Hello. I'm panicking. Hi, everybody. Hello, astrologist. Hi, Fallen. Hi, Kiwi. Hi, Caldara. Hi, Prof. How's everyone doing? Are we doing? Is everyone doing? What's strange? I'm Googling Witcher eyes. Because look, we decided to go with the Witcher 4 fan art, but all I have is the trailer, and it's really hard to see. And I didn't think they had like cat-like pupils, but it looks like Ciri does. In the video game. So if anyone can confirm this sort of information, that would be lovely. Yeah, she's not a full Witcher, but she definitely has Witcher eyes in the video. But yeah, her pupils definitely don't look regular in the image that I have. They look like cat eyes. Witches have cat eyes. I just Googled Witcher, you guys, and none of them are cat eyes. Are we sure? Okay, it looks like some of them are, but it's very rare when I Google. Why is everything lying to me? I'm panicking. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good night? Jonathan is here for a small time. I can tell. I can tell that he's about to wreak chaos upon my office. I also have a story to tell you guys about Jonathan, because he's a little criminal. So in 3, she has regular green eyes associated with her family, but the devs confirmed in 4 she would have done the trials and have the cat eyes. Okay. They didn't do it in the show. Okay, that explains a lot. Thank you, Rachel. Also, welcome in. Okay, cat eyes. It shall be. Thanks, you guys. This is why I need you guys. This is why I can't just draw on my own. What? That would be ridiculous. Yeah, it's really interesting. I'm so intrigued. My partner, B, as many of you guys know, he really likes like the Witcher games. So usually I'd ask him, but he's not here. So I was panicking. But let me throw this on while I tell you some things. Time lapse replay. So, here's the story. Okay. So in you guys know that Jonathan tends to try to wake me up in the morning to feed him. Jonathan is my cat, for anyone who doesn't know, by biting my limbs, scratching my head, that kind of stuff. So I have gotten into a habit of like cocooning myself in a blanket so that way he can't do that. Well, he recently realized that when I cocoon, my face is still available. So I got a big bite to the forehead the other day. So this morning, I covered my face, which was I was so warm because I have a heated blanket. I was dying. But I guys, it was intense. He like I don't know how to explain it because I can't show you, but he like pushed his mouth against the blanket right where like between my eyes is and then tried to bite like continuously. So he's really getting savage in the mornings, and I'm having a really rough sleep, and I haven't been able to rest very well. So I'm doing my best. But yeah, no, he's been an absolute gremlin lately. Yeah, I love him dearly, but he is here. He's stretched out. Um, so hopefully he stays a good boy for a while. Let me read all these messages. Da, 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 da. Show they didn't do it. Yes, the games are amazing. I've heard nothing but good things. The show fucked up enough to make one of the biggest Witcher fans in the world no longer want to work with them. I know, right? I believe the books all have Witcher cat eyes. Okay, then we will definitely be doing cat eyes. Bless you guys for telling me that. So I don't know how much I'll be in chat today. I feel that. They have conscious control of their pupils, but I don't think they're always cat slits unless they do it deliberately. That's so interesting. Definitely in the picture that I have of Ciri in the Witcher 4 um like uh trailer, she has cat eyes. I was able to play Baxter this week and I have news, everyone. So I played Baxter last night and she has a new horse. It's pure coincidence that this is her horse, but she has a big skeleton boy named Glory. We're not gonna point out the fact that the DM went with Glory because he's full of holes. We're not gonna talk about that. But he's a good boy, big skeleton boy horse named Glory. Pure coincidence that Baxter stumbled upon him first, considering the fact that she's like the resident dead girl. Um, and yeah, it's from the Ice Spire book, which we've been playing for so long, but we've been off book for a really long time. So B was really excited that we finally found something. I'm so sorry, Strange. Forgive me. This is all my DM's fault. Um, I'm trying to think of what else. First fight with Baxter's dad was seen. I do have more news. Okay, so those of you who know Baxter, if you don't know who Baxter's my little blue girl that's usually talking for me. She is my Dungeons and Dragons character on Tuesdays. And she has spent the last 3 years at a high-end brothel called the Moonstone Mask, and it's a very family-oriented business. No one's blood family, but it's built on family, and it's a really beautiful place to have lived and worked for the last 3 years. And the person who runs it, Moira, she is very much a mother figure. Thank you. Thank you, Strange. She is very much a mother figure to Baxter. And we had to teleport, because Baxter has the teleportation spell now, to Neverwinter because we're going back down to Axholme, if you know the area. And it was just the quickest way to do it. So we got to spend a night at the Moonstone Mask. So Baxter got to introduce her dad, Zarius, who she only recently met. He didn't know about her. She didn't know who he was, etc., etc. Well, let me just give a quick explanation. Zarius doesn't know who her mother is because he gets around. So the next morning, Baxter went to say goodbye to Moira. The night before, they had a beautiful moment. Zarius thanked Moira for taking care of Baxter the last few years. It was a beautiful, nice little moment. And when Baxter knocked on Moira's office door, there was a weird shuffling noise and a moment of 1 second, which that never happens for Baxter, especially with Moira. We went in there, Gully and myself. Gully is our resident rogue goblin, and Moira was definitely weird. Baxter rolled a very good insight of like 30. And she was definitely being weird, which is very, very weird for Baxter. Gully, very perceptive man, notices that the couch is a little funky and removes one of the pillows. There's a very naked blue man inside the couch. Dun, dun, dun. Baxter was very confused on how to feel about it. She was upset that, hey, Jonathan, no. She was upset that Moira definitely took her tonic and there will be no babies. She was upset that she couldn't have a sibling with a mother that she loves as the parent. But she was also like upset. It was like the one person that she asked her dad, like, please don't leave Moira out of this kind of thing. Anyways, so there's that. Baxter's dad was getting down bad for sure. So yeah. That's the news. Lots of other things happened. We now have a centaur on our party. So the party consists of 6 people, 3 players. We have Baxter, we have Gully and Ebros. And then we have Zarius, Baxter's dad. We have Tormund, a cleric. Well, he's not actually a cleric. He's a divine soul sorcerer that we hired on. And we have a centaur who turns out needs our help with something that we already kind of planned on doing. So we asked if he'd like to follow. He runs a whole herd, but he's the one who stayed with us. I need to kick out my cat because he's a bad boy. And then we can get to shading. I'm trying to think if there's any other announcements. Fallen would know this better than me because my brain is really dumb right now. But how are you guys? Is there anything interesting that happened since I've been gone? Like, what have you guys been up to? Is there anything interesting you want to share? Is there anything that you've been up to that you might have a goal to finish today during stream, etc., etc.? Also, I missed Alex's message. My cat used to get zoomies in the night and would trample over my body. Jonathan has indeed used my head as a springboard. Absolutely. Hold on. Oh, are you going to lie down? Come back. Be lying down. All right. I will leave you then. As long as you stay lying down, you can stay. Um, but yeah, here's what we're working on today. I'm excited and nervous. I hope it looks okay. So I think I'm going to do the rock first, which is very weird for me. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. I'm going to put this in a group so I can go like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we're going to paint the rock. I think I sent myself a reference. Cutie Cupie signups closed and paired off. Art challenge is always open, though feel free to join us in all times and any times. Ricky is amazing. Don't think that's part of the announcements, you silly goose. Let me see. Yes, by the way, you guys, if you didn't know, we have an art challenge in the Discord every month. But you can also take part in the old ones, which is my favorite part about it. You can continue posting in those forums. They stay open for people. If you need inspiration and the current month just isn't doing it for you. Where is the photo? I thought I saved a photo of a rock. I sure did. I love that for me. Okay. It's not really helpful. I'll do what I can. My new computer has arrived, took all evening, and I got it all set up and everything's working. Can't wait to draw tonight. Ooh, that's really exciting. Congrats. How do I word it? What was I gonna say? Hold on. It was in my brain seconds ago, I swear. I swear. You're drawing on your computer, like you got like a tablet for it and stuff? Words are hard today, you guys. I'm so tired and very overwhelmed. But it's okay. Because I kind of thrive on it. Not the tired part, but the rest of it, I think I do. I think I thrive. I won't. I'm just gonna use like a textured brush. Maybe a handful of different ones. And then eventually just it'll look how I want it to. Is the hope. Is the dream. Oh, it's my pleasure, Polar. Thank you for asking. Why? Oh, because it's rectangles. Like, why is it not showing me? How peculiar. Okay. I've been thinking a lot about all the things that I want to do this year. And I think I'm crazy. But I think maybe I could do it. How about you guys? Do you have any art goals for the year? My plans? Okay. So I plan to draw all of the Critical Role characters, 2 a month. Okay. I also plan on catching up on all commissions. Now, I'm aware that like they'll continuously keep piling up. So maybe I won't get like an empty thingy. I hope they keep piling up. But maybe I won't get an empty thingy, but at least like caught up where I have maybe at most 5 on the list and then add and finish is my hope and dream. um yeah. There's that. I also hope to open up at least 1 more Etsy shop. I'd love to do 2 because I need to start making other passive income as well. I've been watching videos on that, although obviously nowadays it's kind of hard to find one that isn't like, hey, use AI to do everything. That makes me want to cry in a hole. But it's fine. I will do my best and figure out what works best for me. That's not related to that. And what else? Gosh. Do conventions. Get my debt in a better place. I actually had a meeting. You guys would be so proud of me. I had an adult meeting. It was on the phone. I didn't talk very adult, but I did have an adult meeting with my business banker this morning to see if we could figure something out. So that's nice. Why is it not working? I'm checking things. Baxter the Bard is on. Streamer channel Hailiiz. Streamer Hailiiz. There's no reason it shouldn't be working. It also says offline. Let me reopen my chatbot. But yeah. I love Hailiiz. I think that totally works too. Unfortunately, that is a different program, Prof, but thank you. Thank you so much. Did you mention the Etsy reopening? I did. So it actually opened up a while ago, but I haven't really posted much about it. So I did post today. Hold on, just opening this back up. So the Etsy shop is open. And there's some new stuff on there, including, I believe, the Vox Machina chibi heads. There's a good amount of other stuff as well if you're interested. But yeah, my goal is to have a digital, I can't remember the word for it, shop, like where those PNG tubers are, where I can do like the emotes, like pre-made emotes, that kind of stuff. And then I also want to have a shop that's more like cutesy stuff, if that makes sense. That's okay, Prof. I actually am Jonathan. Nice try. I can see you. You little nugget. No. Come on. Come on. Out. One sec, guys. The nugget's being a problem. Hey, buddy. Oh, go, go. Go, go. Go, go. One sec. One sec, you guys. One sec. It's very important. No. That doesn't work, buddy. The moment you do something you're not supposed to, then you have to go. That's how you learn. Hi, I love you. I'm supposed to post about my shop every Wednesday, and I always forget. I'm really good at this. Okay, it says it's connected now, so let me try this. How very dare. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely missing messages. Just trying to fix the just trying to fix backs to the pod. Connection type. Generate. Not you. Backs to the bod. Login. Authorize. Authentication complete. Ooh, that looks better. That looks better. I don't think so. Wow, I bet I did. I bet you're so right. I promise I'll go over the messages after as well, so please don't worry. I don't think I did, actually. Let's see. Discord commissions, Etsy. I did. I did. I'm such a criminal. Criminal. One second. Let me edit the message. So it says, like stuff, buy stuff here. Stuff is cool. There you go. Now copy, submit. Okay, so the Etsy one should be on now. And then I also have a shop one somewhere. I'm such a professional. Oh my goodness. All right. Paste, submit, shop, on. Yay! We fixed it. Okay, I'm so sorry I missed the messages. Let me see here. I saw someone posting art of their RDO character and I'm dying. I want to play, but I'm going to be a good boy and art along today. Yes, art along, and then you and I will have you and I will hang out sometime soon and we'll play. Maybe even after I hang out with Sarah tonight, depending. Maybe not. Braden's not gone till Friday night, and then I'll probably have some time over the weekend. My goal is to write and read and write. That's a good one. Goal is to read, also a good one. Use my current supplies and sketchbooks and not buy new ones because the hoard is real. I feel that. Also a good one. You should start writing, Fallen. That'd be awesome. This year's goal, learning to make rig VTubers and start taking art commissions. Hell yeah, Prof. How are you doing? How are you doing, Chrissy? I'm doing chaotic, but I'm doing my best. This is your reminder to take your meds. I did take mine this morning. I keep mine on my desks if I'm working early mornings, so I don't forget. I also just hydrated. You should definitely hydrate. Also, hello, Taylor. I don't know if I actually said hello because I was getting so overwhelmed by fixing my stupid bot. So I post a message and something, sometimes immediately get distracted. Chrissy, I did the same thing. I didn't even answer you till like 2 seconds ago, so we're all good. Um, just looking. Other Procreate artists, the Hailiiz brushes are on the Etsy. This is true. It is. If anyone is in colder weather at the moment, I have it on good authority that the Hailiiz sweater hoodies are amazing and you will want to live in them forever. Thank you. Friendly reminder, if you buy any of the screen printed items, make sure to wash them. I believe it's on cold, inside out, and hang dry, because I had the screen printed items and they like fade quickly if you don't do good laundry practices, which I don't, because I'm bad and lazy. Negative digits here next week. I do have cute beanies as well. I'd really like to focus more on embroidery because I know that it will last longer than a screen printed item. And I also want to do like more charms and cutesy stuff. I think that would be so fun. Okay. It's okay. Hi. Okay, now we actually get to start working. We're working on rocks. Rocks are good. We love rocks here. Let me get my regular palette. What if I use this green tone? No, I don't want to. Could use a blue tone. Oh, I swear to God, you guys, Kay FaceTimes me every time I'm streaming. Hold on. I am streaming. What is up with thee?
The surgery's more than I anticipated. Like
they can hear you, just so you know.
That's okay.
The admin fee is $3,500.
Yeah.
It was 1,000 when I did it. That is bull poopy, but you have lots of time to save up. You can do it.
And the ortho also suggested that I get the teeth moved down slightly too, like the jaw moved forward then down.
Sure.
Which would be an extra $1,000.
Oh, okay. Just put money to the side. Don't even worry about it. Don't think about it, because there's nothing you can do about it now, and you know that you want it anyways, right?
I don't have money to put to the side, but yeah.
Slowly but surely, my friend. Okay? Everyone says hello, Kay. Hello. Okay, I love you.
Love you.
Text me what time I'm coming over for coffee on Friday.
Bye.
Bye. It's not just a boulder. That's a nice boulder. That's true. It's also a rock. Speaking of things you could look into making, those reusable sticker books. Yes. Yes, please. I don't know about reusable. Is that a thing? That'd be cool. What was I doing? Oh, I want to add this blue tone to some things. And then in the screen layer, I'm gonna lower the opacity on that, like a lot, because rocks don't necessarily reflect light that intensely. This is really good to know. I know that Vogue Grace makes sticker books, but I don't know if they're reusable. Everyone's fave stickers. Ooh. Okay. Heck yeah. Good to know. I definitely want to. I want to do so much, you guys. I need to like pick a day that's like dedicated to making stuff for shops. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could succeed in doing that. There's actually a blending brush that I like to use a lot because I just really like the texture of it. Okay, now let's see how much is actually visible when I have this stuff on. Okay, good to know. I'm just gonna go like this and then blend out some of it. Not with an airbrush, never with an airbrush. Also with like not super straight lines. Basically put your art on the front and then all the pages are what is normally on the sticker backing. Yes, I have heard of that. Hey, speaking of, that's what I'm linking in our workspace. The Vogue Grace one, is it reusable? Because Vogue Grace would probably be where I'd get them because I trust their shipping and quality, because that's where I get my charms done. add a bit more gray to this area right here. A little too blue. You know what I'm saying? All right. I've got a million things to do, but I know I can do it. La 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 la. All right. Okay, this is really good to know. Okay, so I have a question for you guys. Would you want themed ones, like something Critical Role on the cover, thus it is a Critical Role themed sticker book? Or would you rather things be more generic? Do you want a Hailiiz themed one, like with the Hailiiz logo and colors and stuff? Making Mondays, the shop Saturdays, sticker Sundays. I'm looking for a cool name for the day. I actually love that. Making Mondays, I like that. I might hold on to that one because I don't stream on Mondays, and it would be something I wouldn't want to stream. It would be something I'd want to vibe and be in my peace bubble for. Do you know what I mean? So making Mondays, I might take that. Pretty good. Oh, Polar, that's absolute facts. Let me put you back on. Yeah, sure. Let's just add a couple of textures, maybe? Maybe. Black Mamba. A weird noise outside. Okay. It's like herding cats. Yes. I feel like that's an accurate statement. I just want to do a little thing. Except like herding chickens. Have you ever herded a cat before? Chickens are actually decent to herd. Fun fact. I grew up on a farm on weekends. I actually would disagree with that analogy. Chickens often follow each other. They'll split into groups if anything, but cats are wild. Cats will be like, you go left, I go right. Let's never see each other again. If you have a farm dog, yeah. Thank you, Keldar. I hope you have the best day. Grabbing a chicken. I can't remember if that was easy or not. All right. I like that. I think it looks like a rock. What's after Man, I love the videos of like animals that a lot of people don't realize have so much heart, like being obsessed with their owners, if you will. Like, have you ever seen them when like a chicken gets excited about like their parent, if you will, coming home and stuff? Cows, yeah, I've seen lots of different bird ones, which I just think is so cute. What's after? I'm going to add some color into the shadow. Nothing crazy. like the light is coming off of it. All right, we're calling that good on the boulder. All right, let's start blending. So she has a big scar on her face. And lots of makeup. Lots of dark makeup. I think I'll keep it together. There actually is not a lot of skin showing in this piece, too. I'm happy with that. Good with that. I feel like I want the line art. I feel like I want the line art separate for now. I want to see what I can do playing around with that. Yeah, she's got that smoky raccoon makeup. You're so right. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I think about like cows and horses and stuff, and I'm like, I need to hit up farmer. Farmer wants male wife, but also like, nah, I enjoy being a little indoor art gremlin too. I honestly think that I would enjoy living on a farm if I had less responsibilities and it was like B was also able to help. Oh my gosh, I'm not judging you. Today, Bonsai, so we had HelloFresh, but for some reason, even though it got delivered yesterday, it looks like it got frozen. So all of the veggies on the taco went bad. It was quite gross actually. And I think B should message for a refund, but unfortunately, he did not. But we had tacos with just the meat, the onions, they're like crispy shallots, and sauce. And they were delicious, but that's all we had. It was actually pretty yummy though. Okay, I'm gonna go like this and put them in groupie poos. Okay, some good old groupie poos. See how long till my iPad's like, please, mother, please make less layers. Don't think I need the line art for this one. Oh, I do actually. Only for a moment though. There are millions of races of animals. There are only 4 types of pets. Dogs, cats, birds, and fishes. All pets end up acting in one of those categories, and their species has no impact on the category. Give me a good example, Prof. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of the line art for this because we don't need that. Because I just really like how the Jinx one went. It didn't do as good on social media as I thought it was going to. That's okay. But I did like how it went. So I'm definitely going to be utilizing that in this. I'm not gonna lie, yesterday I was arting. I had to be like, wait, I need to not go crazy on layers. Remember to keep merging. I have like 100 or something, but I'm so used to PC infinite layers. Oh my gosh. I'm like used to merging, but I just don't want the line art to get blended out, essentially. I want it to stay. Ricky, question. Do you think Baxter would like to live the life of a pirate? Oh, hell yeah. Her dad is the captain of a ship called the Crescent United. It's for the Harpers. She calls him a pirate. He refuses to be called a pirate. He says he is a privateer, but she calls him a pirate. She would love if her dad asked her to join her on the ship or join him on the ship. Like, she would be so incredibly down. You have no idea. So, absolutely. Definitely not an evil pirate ship, but a pirate ship nonetheless. You know, as Baxter says, this is a world where people, not Baxter, shit in buckets. So life is hard and sometimes you gotta steal a little. It's fine. This one goes against the species, has no impact on the category, but the snake lovers community, ball pythons, are known to be noodle labradors. This is very true. I know a snake. His name is Reuben. He's a very good boy. All right, so I have the sword, as you can tell, as you may have seen, because it needs to be perfect because this is a sword. It's a sword that's so important. It's very important that I get it right. It's a corsair. Is that what the sword is called? I love learning new things. I mean, if he's sanctioned by a government organization, he's right. Are the Harpers a government organization? Do you think? Because Baxter will forever refuse to call him anything but a pirate. And she thinks it's so cool. My country used to hire a lot of corsairs. Oh, I see. I see. That's what the pirate type is called. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Ricky and chat, I have to let you know your Twitch VODs on YouTube have been great to put on the background while drawing lately. Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Sarah, for letting me know. That makes me feel a bit better about being annoying. I feel bad that there's no music on them, but I hope that's okay. Lurky's on a pickup line. Did you know you're like Waldo? Because finding someone like you is hard to find. Oh my gosh, cute, cute. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I feel like Baxter's dad would be hesitant to invite Bax on board because he might feel odd about his sea whoring ways. Here's the thing. Baxter's not like against it. Like she's worked in a brothel for the last 3 years, mind you, as more of like a maid and general help. But she thinks there's nothing wrong with enjoying things life has to offer. But it definitely would be very different for him still in a way, you know? Hi, Mitty. Oh my goodness. Rachel, you're watching them too. I'm so glad. I'm so glad people like them. I'm always very nervous, and I know the sound has been fixed, so you guys can't hear me making as many gross, like, breathing noises. But yeah, there's no music in them, so I always feel guilty. As the term corsair is specific to the Mediterranean, the term buccaneer is specific to the Caribbean and the Pacific coast of Central America. That is interesting. What do you think it would be for, like, Faerun? I mean, in our game, canonically, it's a privateer, but Baxter will call him a pirate till death. Like Baxter would be fine, but it's like he might be like, no, I cannot because my daughter is on board. Oh, 100%. If she's allowed to bring Ebros on board, dad can do whatever he wants, but put a sock on the door. You know what I'm saying? Like just give a little warning. Like she'd probably get an item that like tells her, hey, don't come visit me tonight. Like that kind of thing. Cause yeah, again, she's very like sex positive about stuff. So I don't think that she would have a problem. It would just be her dad having to get comfortable with the fact that she is a member of the crew. Let me see. Not annoying at all, and I just pop on my own music quietly in the background. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad. That actually works out really well too, because then it's music you actually like instead of me forcing K-pop down your throat, which I continue to do on the daily during my live streams. Sorry, guys. It's because they would give you the country someone called a patente de corso, aka you could pirate legally. Amazing. Well, that reminds me, I finally got to play my Water Genasi Salty. They're a pirate ranger swarm keeper with parrots as their swarm. I love them. That is amazing. They're a menace to society and to themselves. Amazing. Look at all this knowledge we're gaining together, you guys. Look at that. All right, I'm going to focus on drawing for a hot second. So here's the goal, you guys. The goal is to get Ciri finished today or tomorrow on stream. My goal is to work on fan arts as much as possible on stream and commissions now off stream. Because it just is much easier that way. I hope that's cool. So the goal is to finish Ciri and then get to do the flat colors for both Vex and Percy. And then next week, hopefully, will all be Vex Percy streams, is the goal. Wish me the best. Hello, Broken Legend. How are you? I hope you've been well. Happy New Year. I don't think I've talked to you since the New Year. If I have, you can yell at me. Full permission to shame. Also, when I get up next, remind me to turn down the heat because it's toasty in here. It's very, very toasty. So, you've been busy? Ooh, well, I hope it's been good busy. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I have a reference for this photo. I did not. I had an angle reference, but I didn't have a face reference. Just kind of going with it. I have like the game face reference. but I think I've made it a bit different. I don't have many references of The Witcher 4. Okay, so we're gonna do a deep dark color underneath the yellow. Because that's how it looks. Might change it to blue just for funsies. This does match. Guys, I have so many screenshots of the trailer. I was determined to get the outfit as close as possible. So I hope you like it. I hope you like it. I think I did okay. There's definitely some things that I still have to do. There's like these ties on her top part, but you can't see them super well, so I didn't prioritize them and I might add them later. Want to do blue? No, I think I like the brown. It's just nice to work on these as opposed to commissions on stream because I'm able to like focus and merge and everything without having to wait for anyone's approval. Not that that's a problem, but it does make, I think, streaming a bit more easier, a bit more lax, and a bit more fun. I probably will still work on commissions sometimes. So don't be too alarmed, but I definitely don't think I will be focusing on getting them done on stream anymore. Why is your pupil so high up? Calm down. Calm down. Okay, what do you think's the middle? This is probably the middle, so we'll go like this. We're gonna do one pupil and then copy paste so it's identical on the other side. The beauty of digital art. Excuse me. Just gonna scooch you over. Oh, I love it. How many Witcher fans do we have here in the chat? Say I. You'll notice I'm not using my stamp brushes. It's because I want to draw my own sometimes, but also just because it's so small. It's less noticeable. So, read the books. I really want to read the books. I think I have the books in my Amazon wish list. I think I want to read the books, but I have a million other things to read. But at some point, I'll buy it because it definitely seems like something I would enjoy. Doesn't have to be perfect, you guys. Moi. Highly recommend. Hell yeah. We started the campaign with us boarding a ship. I decided that my character made a bet with a member of the crew to fight on the bridge instead of staying in the rope nets. Salt ended up with 1 HP and they gained 5. And the pleasure to prove the guy wrong. Nice. What is 5 PO? Please assist my brain. It's dumb. It's 1 brain cell, which I said to my banker, by the way. You guys, if you're ever curious how my professional relationships are, they're not. They are. I'm not. My current read, oh god. So I'm reading the Mollymauk book right now. I'm reading Kith and Kin right now. I'm reading I think it's called Red Rising. Oh, Piece of Gold. What else? I've never heard it called PO, Pieces of Gold. I've only heard, like, I just see GP when people are saying gold. What else? I started The Hobbit. I'm having a hard time reading it. I'm like reading a lot of things at once. My partner and I are also reading the Throne of Glass series together. I think we're on Tower of Dawn, which is the most boring book. But we only read during his Path of Exile times. So we haven't read in a bit. In your mother tongue? That would be cool. Maybe that could be a goal. My like lighting changed on my iPad without my consent again, so I'm kind of struggling here. In Poland, I moved to Canada when I was 5, so I can speak it, but took all my schooling in English, so I can't read it. Oh, I mean, you're halfway there. That might be like a goal that you can definitely achieve, especially in a shorter time than I was originally expecting. The lighting fixed itself. Ooh, yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone speak or read another language other than English? I can only speak one other language and it's not real. You guys know what it is. I'm not going to say it in case we trigger something. Yeah, tomboy. Na-na-na-na-na. Trying to learn German? That's cool. Prof, I had no idea. I want to redo this. I might use the brush for this. I'll use this one. Ooh. I think I'm happy with that. I speak Dutch. That's really cool. I'm learning Korean, or I think it's also called Hangul, but I'm not very good at it. I'm just learning it so I could watch K-dramas one day without having to to read it. So I could draw at the same time. Sadly, that is the legitimate reason that I am learning it. But I know how to read it. Hey. Oh man. It would be so amazing to know multiple languages. The Korean written language. Okay, so yes, technically I'm learning both, but I'm focusing way more on Korean spoken. Because that's that's the goal, friends. I never understood the difference, so thank you. I was pretty sure that was the case, but I wasn't totally positive. Ancient Greek. Oh, you are fancy. That'd be so cool. What is I feel like you've told me this before. What does that mean again? That'd be cool, DM. Knowing Korean, both written and spoken. Were they into K dramas or something, or was there another reason? I'm curious. Okay. So I think that's eyes done. Impurity, show you my impurities. I'm gonna do the huge and just add a bit of shading into the hair before I do the skin. And there is not much skin showing, so I might just finish the skin first once I get this part done, or at least started. My focus is just the darkest shadows for this layer. Nat security? I don't know what that means. Immortals catch up with technology, but not with languages. Does anyone speak, oh gosh, Latin? That's actually one I'm surprised, DM, just because I know that you like um older languages. But I'm always like, I know maybe this is like a really dumb question. Please don't judge me. But like in movies, like mystery movies and stuff, it's like, oh, it's Latin. I feel like that'd be a cool language to learn. Just so you could like be a part of that. You don't speak it. Sorry, I meant the reading part. Yes. Was it never a spoken language? Or was it always just written? Impurity, show you my impurities. So speaking Latin is really hard. Okay, okay. My parish is weird that in that way they do mass in Latin. Ooh, that's actually really intriguing. I know that her braid is not this chonky in the game. Okay. I know that. But can you really catch me, Hailiiz, not doing a chonky braid? Could you? I don't think so. Cicero in classical Latin is a I don't know what that means, but I believe you. It sounds hard. That's so cool. Because we had like extra class I go to advanced classes, which was basically us just learning random things. I love that. The worst best class I ever took was in high school, and it was called Transitional Science. And we watched like 12 movies throughout the whole year, and the entire goal was literally just to talk and discuss afterward what was realistic and what wasn't. And it was great. It was a good science class. I loved it. Heads up, everyone, there's going to be an ad break in 36 ish seconds. I will stop drawing during the ad break, so don't worry. But if you wish to support the stream, please consider subbing and join in the Hey Subbis. Classic, Vulgate, Clementine, and hold on. Ecclesiastical doesn't sound right. Latin all have different pronunciations and syntax rules. Oh my goodness. Latin kind of scattered after the fall of the empire and then slowly evolved into our modern Latin based languages. Man, aren't languages cool though? Like, aren't they? As soon as the ad break starts, I will stop. You can yell at me when it starts if you want. I give you permission. Hello, Long Donk. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did that language mean that there was a point where nobody spoke Latin, meaning the real pronunciation was technically lost, and the best we have now is an attempt to recreate the pronunciation based on the languages with the same roots? You guys are all way smarter than me. I don't. Way smarter. Ouch. Ad break in progress. I once took a German class, but the teacher phoned it in late in the semester, and we spent a few classes just watching the German version of Sound of Music. Oh man, that sounds super fun. Here's our rat in the drawing, everyone. I'm gonna take this moment to run to the washroom. Let me just make sure my timer isn't up. It's not. I'll be right back, everyone. Be good. Hello? I'm sleepy. I'm really excited about this piece. I really hope it turns out. I'm nervous. It's from late 90s anime fan subs. Man, I think if I succeeded in Korean, I'd want to learn Japanese next so I could watch animes without having to do dubbed. Now, I am one of those people that actually likes dubs a lot of the time because I like a lot of voice actors. But there are some animes that just are not as good um in dubbed. But either way, I think that would be the second language I'd learn. Again, literally just so I can watch the shows I want to watch while drawing at the same time. All right. How's everyone doing? We're back from the ad break. Yay! Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Did everyone get some water or something? Water would be good. That never got translated into English. That'd be good. Hey, have you guys watched Solo Leveling? Please, dear God. Please. I need more people to watch it. Oh, Riley. Thank you so much. I got a boy instead of a Wada. I mean, that's pretty good. A boy is good too. Yeah. I'll have to redo these after, but just go like that for now. Am I drawing a Targaryen? Like right now? No. Have I drawn one ever? No. I don't think so. No, I have not. I'm actually surprised that's never been an option or a request, but no, I have never drawn a Targaryen. Yes, it's Ciri. You're correct. From The Witcher 4. It's also in the title, you guys. I might as well sub with how much I watch these streams while I'm honored and very, very thankful. Your guys' subs helps me keep streaming. Yeah, I actually got so how Twitch works with payouts is that you have to have a certain amount before you get a payout. And I got one yesterday and I was able to pay the bills, so I really appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. I'm so eepy. I have to wake up though. I have things to do. So many of so many things. I want to do the shadows from the ribbon yet. I feel like I don't. I do have coffee. I've actually had like too much coffee. So I'm nursing this last one for sure. Oh, actually, I want this airbrush now. All right. Now I do want a darker right there and right here. I'm just going to give a rounder feeling and then lower the opacity on this because it's too dark. I always found lighter hair colors to be way harder to paint. But I've seen that it's quite common that people think darker or not, I shouldn't say think, everyone's different. Like for many people, it's darker hair colors are harder to paint. And I'm always really shocked because like darker hair color, you don't have to put as much work into because it's so dark, you know? So maybe, perhaps, I am the weird one. But it's definitely always been the case for me. All right, we're gonna pause there on the hair and then we're gonna go down to the skin. You struggle with multicolored hair? Riley, same. I find multicolored hair is 100% the hardest to paint because you have to be way more mindful about how you're shading, where you're shading, what colors you're using in each little part. So I'm with you. Have you ever played or considered playing a blood hunter? I would definitely play one, but I have not played one. is color in the shadow. I think I understand what you mean. Darker color is color in the lights. Yes. I think I get what you're saying. I think I totally get what you're saying. I think it's dependent on like how you paint hair, but yes. Which order would you choose? Not a clue. Don't know what there is. Not a single lick of a clue. Popsicles in my freezer. So like if it was black versus white hair, blue is the highlight in the black, whereas blue is the shadow in the white. I've always done shadows. I see what you're saying though. Like in the way that you paint Fallen, like looking at how you do art, I think I totally get it. I always paint the hair the same way. Just with different colors. Maybe that's where I differ, perhaps. A golden goose egg for being such a sweetie and too nice and encouraging. I agree with this golden goose egg. This is a good golden goose egg to give. For me, dark hair is hard and traditional, but light is hard and digital because the brightness of the screen kills me. I mean, that's a very good reason too. For me, light colored hair, you have to be very mindful of how much shading you actually do and what colors you're using because you don't want it to look mucky nor too dark. So yeah, it's very different per artist, exactly. That's so interesting though to like hear how other people do it. I feel like you did Long Donk. There was like something really interesting and cool about them that you were like really excited about. Maybe I'm wrong. But remind me. Day cake. Start with the deepest shading. I find blonde hair hard in every medium because it's hard to make it a natural color and not pea yellow. Yes, it definitely took me some time. Yes! Did you see that? We're at 20% battery. Okay, guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do while my pencil charges? What could we do? Let me think. Okay, hold on. Let's show off some of the whips we've got going on, perhaps. So once we finish Ciri, we'll be working on. Oh, an art share is a good idea. Fallen, if you want to open that up and then let us know when it's open, and I'll announce it. Art share is a great idea. Art shares specifically for stream are for ones you're currently working on while we're streaming. So if it's not something that you're currently working on, it's not part of the art share. This is specifically to promote productivity. So if you're working on art at the same time, stay tuned. We're opening up a Discord channel for you to post what you're working on because that'd be cool. In the meantime, this is one of the fan arts that we're going to be working on. Hi, Thistledown. Um, once we finish Ciri, so this is Percival DeRollo. My own design, I hope, is cool. I also took inspiration from the level 20 design. Ooh, yay, Thistledown. So yeah, we plan on getting the flats in for this fellow and for this beautiful lady, which is his wife, Vexalia, Lady Vexalia. It would be the panels after what I can post. Don't know what that means. There's a Discord art share open if you are currently working on artwork while we're hanging out on stream. Please go post what you're working on. And keep in mind, you're only allowed to do one post an hour. So if you have any message you want along with your photo, be sure to include it in that first post. And it's in the live stream art share channel. So yeah, here we have Vexalia. No, I don't know what she's standing on. Use your imagination. Oh, since you work in traditional, if anything, it would be the panels after what I can post. I still don't know what you mean, but I believe you. If you have, you can take a screenshot, or not a screenshot, sorry, like a picture of what you're working on. It doesn't have to be the most perfect, high quality photo to share. It's just to show off your whip and what you're up to. So yeah, here's Vexalia. This is another one we're gonna be working on getting to flats. I'd love to get to shading this week, but the goal is to get these two to flats at least by end of day Saturday. Here's a secret whip I started this morning. It's secret though. That's a secret I'll never tell. Um, I have a problem. I draw Jinx a little too much. It's fine. It's fine. Um, and I'm trying to think. We also have some whips going on over here. We have this one that I've been working on all day. My goal is to finish it tonight. Wish me luck. The beautiful, beautiful character. I've got this one going on. This is part of a YCH. There was 2 slots. They are both taken. So I have one started. And then I have another that I'll be working on at some point. This is what the base looks like. The satin was really fun to paint, actually. I have multiple. So I have 2 people have purchased this. There's one more slot left for this YCH. So if you're interested, be sure to message me ASAP because this will not be available again. Again, it's only one slot available. The flowers are not interchangeable, but the hair is. So I'll be placing those flowers once we figure out what hairstyle your character has. So I have 2 of that one. Here's a whippy of a pretty little dark elf, wizard. I actually had a lot of fun because my lovely friend Justin, whose character this is, he sends me artwork that he has done of the character. He's let me show it before, so I assume that it's probably fine. Do I have it here? I don't. Darn. So he sends me the outfit, and then I kind of remake it. And so I added in these little tassels that are the same color as her eyes to represent like you know the ribbons in like fancy books. And because she's a wizard, I thought that'd be a fun idea. I'm so sad for that one. I'm so sorry. Keep in mind that Patreon members still get 20% off, by the way, on the YCHs. So that price is not the price for you technically, if you're a Patreon member. I have another YCH. This one only has 1 slot available. So again, if you're a Patreon member, you get 20% off, which I think is over $100 off. I can't remember what the exact number is. But yeah, just one of this one that has not been grabbed. This one has multiple slots. One of them has been grabbed. And then I do have these as well. These as well. No one's grabbed these, but they're fun. I had a good time making them. And do I have any other whips? I think I do. If you're just getting in here, by the way, I got scared that there were boobies somewhere. My pencil's dying, so I'm doing my best to entertain you guys while my pencil charges. It charges very quickly. We're at 65% already. This is technically a whip that I never finished. This is when Ebros actually died. That's a bear. I swear it's cursed, but it is a bear. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I never like colored this, but this is also a whip, technically speaking. I could color it, but I don't know if I will. I never finished her outfit. I have an art question. What brush size do you use? Your line art is always so thin and clean. Depends on what I'm drawing. Like I have no brush sizes saved for anything. I know that that's something you can do in Procreate, but I don't. I just do what I think works for that piece. I will say I usually use a smaller line art if it's for my fully detailed stuff, like a skinnier line art, usually because I'm trying to blend away. But lately I've been trying to do a little less. So I think that one comes down to playing around with what canvas size you're using. Keep in mind, if your canvas size is different, if I tell you a brush size right now, it's going to be different for you. I remember the goofy face from those orbs. Yes, the balls on the face. I do recall. So yeah, for that one you'd have to play around with. This is another whip that I have going on. This is something I plan on finishing this week as well. Prof, I didn't tell you that yet because I'd like to get it done because it is from last year and I have a bunch of other whips I want to get to in my iPad. I don't want it to get upset. It's been happy with me, but I don't want it to get upset. These are technically whips, although I really want to redo Baxter. If you're curious who Zarius is, it's this blue gentleman here. This is Baxter's dad. And then we have Gully the Goblin with his mask. We have Ebros, which is just sketched. And we have Baxter. I feel like her face looks weird. I want to rework it a bit, for sure. And then we also have Moira. Moira and Zarius slept together yesterday's session. Baxter, Moira is like Baxter's mother figure, not her real mother, but mother figure. And Baxter's dad, Zarius, just met Moira, and Baxter found them together. Pluggers. And then here's Marcus. This is the human wizard that is our friend who helps us out a lot. What else could I entertain you guys with? Do I have anything going on? I have this. I think he's pretty cute. He's a space hamster. I quite like him a lot. I think he's a good boy. I saw that live stream art share was up and can't do it right now because the only thing I'm working on is for the Evil Queen character. Oh man, that's okay. Another time. He clearly tripped. He tripped and fell into Moira. You're so right. You're so right, Strange. My bad. Goodness gracious. Do I have anything else? Hey guys, I have hair tutorials on Patreon. Fun fact. I draw this. I like how it turned out. I think it looks fun. We have these guys. This is a PNG tuber that we designed together during my fundraiser. Where you guys were absolutely freaking amazing, and I literally want to cry just thinking about it. We made this cutie patootie named Stormy, who will be a PNG tuber eventually, available for anyone to use and purchase off of the Etsy shop. It'll be a different shop than the Hailiiz Co. though. She was just making sure he was okay by stripping him off and laying him on the couch. Had to check. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I'm so excited to see Kiwi. A very thorough check over. Yes, very thorough indeed. Yeah, PNG tubers, if you guys didn't know, is something I'm trying to get more into. Commissions are available for PNG tubers. Here's one that I have actually finished. I quite like her. Here's all the options for this character. Posted? Okay. How many do we got posted so far, Fallen? One of my goals with the PNG tubers that I offer will be to make emotes that people can purchase in a pack if they want to for that character. So that's a goal that I have because I'm trying to get into emotes. Here's some emotes I did for Devin. 4. Okay, let me check them out then. I don't want to bore you guys. I've got like such random stuff going on. All right. Let me, oh my gosh, you bugger. Just fix that. All right, let me pull up the Discord and see what's going on. Live stream art share. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Taylor, this is so pretty. Okay, let me get them all open and then I will read them all out at the same time and show them off. This is so cool. Eee! Oh, hold on. The last one is still loading for me for some reason. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, cool. All right, so let me get my internet page pulled on over. Da-da-da. Baxter and the Ribbon, though, we stand. I'm glad you guys liked that one. All right, so first up we have artwork by Taylor, also known as Art of Etherealm. Might be changing their name, maybe not. Unsure, but this is Jude and Carden. From the, oh, I know this name because you sent it to me like 3 times because I want to read the books. I feel like the word crown is in it somewhere, but I'm not sure. This is looking beautiful so far. I love seeing like the steps of this piece, especially because we've seen it since, I think, was it the sketch or the line art? I think it was a sketch. Cruel Prince. Prince has a crown. I totally think it counts, right? It totally counts. This is beautiful, Taylor. I'm really excited. You're also doing a great job on the colors of I believe Jude. Jude is this one. I Want You in Melee Range song. Is that a song? That sounds kind of hot. You should post that in the music section of the Discord. I'm really happy for the Baxter commission. Once again, the goal is, I know, but I want it done because I feel bad that it's been taking so long. And I also want to work on it. And I feel like I have the time this month because commissions for 2025 don't actually start until next month. So now is a good time to do it. Well, they look beautiful. Thank you for sharing. Again, everyone, this is Taylor. And then we have, ooh, working on fantasy book covers, cutting out pieces from Thistledown. This is so cool. Oh my gosh, what is the materials that you're using? That looks so neat. My goodness, that looks really tedious too. Again, this is from Thistledown. Oh my god. Here's a second picture, by the way, because they're cutting out pieces here. That's crazy. I hope you're stretching your hand. Oh my gosh, when you're using scissors on any material, could even be paper. I feel like maybe this is because I have hand issues, but like that is like some of the worst cramping. All the fanciest fabrics I could find. I love it. It's like a dragon hoard of fabric. That's so cool. Are these for anything or is this just a personal craft you wanted to share? I'd love to hear more about them. So neat. Hi, E1. Hello, Bad Chief. Welcome in. Like, hello, Calathra. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Perhaps. But yeah, this is really cool. I want to hear more about if it's a personal project, like what's the plan? This is so neat. And again, guys, that's Thistledown's work. And then we have from Fallen Morning. It's Katazi Kiddo Whip. I want to work on more today if I get through comms. Can't share the comms at the moment. This is from Fallen Morning, one of my best friends in the whole entire world. Him and I play Baldur's Gate 3 game together here on stream. We're having another 12-hour stream on the 23rd. I'll properly announce it at some point. But this is of Fallen's character as a little girl, as a kiddo on their, is it a goat farm or was it just a farm? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Chief, for subscribing with your Prime. You're so nice. Wonder who that Fallen guy is. How weird. How peculiar. It's Katazi's so cute. I wish I had a picture of Katazi to show you. To show you more on this character. Actually, I might have a picture. I'll show you in a second. And then just a farm that has goats. That's so cute. Finrail and Kai, some of Kayla and I's characters that I've talked about here on stream before. It's a Finnish D&D campaign. Their parents were goat farmers as well. Then we have from Fulcrum E. This is so cool. It's a part of a rewrite of a story I've been writing, and it's a rare moment that the Arc 1 villain gets to be publicly a villain. Ooh, that's cool. My Earth isn't yours to conquer. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love the vibes. Also, this looks really good. This is so cool. And you sent two as well, a sketch coming in. My gosh, I love seeing what you guys are working on stream. Like, I'm really glad that we adjusted the live stream to be like based off of what you're currently working on. I feel like it's so like motivating to kind of see where everyone's at and what we're working on together. So I'm really glad. This is so cool. Also, I love your pencil work. I feel like, let me double check something. Let me double check. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I saw you post it in the art share section. I think I'm crazy. Like the other art shares section. My goodness. Okay. And then we have some more getting posted. Oh my god, wait. I forgot that I want to react to all these. Let me just do that real quick. While we look at the lovely Fulcrum's etchies. We like these. Need to cook. Cook well. Cook safely. Made my basic bitch tacos. They're pretty good. I'm actually jealous. I love basic bitch tacos. I love them. On the same three things, but I've just scrapped and restarted them. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you are still enjoying it, that's what matters. Whoa! Jay Cora is working on a Coliseum for D&D tabletop. This is so cool. Oh my god, what are you using? This is so neat. Oh my god, I'm excited to see more updates on this one. Jay Cora. That's so cool. XPS phone. Neat. My goodness. That looks huge too. We need like a photo of something to see how big it is in comparison. That's so neat. It just provides context for what's happening with the beginning of the second sketch. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. It's too big. What do you mean too big? Two people say banana for scale. I'd laugh so hard if you have a banana ready to go. Hello, Chaco. We're doing a little art share at the moment. It is any art that you're currently working on. while we're streaming. This is to help promote productivity. So if you are working on something with me today, please check out the live stream art share section in the Discord. It is only open for a time. And if you are posting, make sure to include your text with your art because you can only post once an hour. That's just to help with any spam. Whoa, we love a Victor. Oh my gosh. What cool brush are you using? Oh my god. Hold on, look at this. That looks so neat. I love that I could recognize that it was Victor right away. This is by Lillian. This is so pretty. Let me get the gift out. What is the gift? What does that mean? You guys, I'm eepy. What do you think my pencil's at? Let me check real quick. 96%. So as soon as we're done this art share, we're good to start drawing again. Oh. We're gonna do another art share at some point today. The gift to the musical community. As long as it's appropriate for stream, you are very welcome. If it is the one that I'm thinking of, it should be appropriate for stream. Unless something's hanging out, if you know what I'm saying. The Franken reference, that's fine by me as long as it's appropriate to share on Twitch. Yes, I know what you're talking about, Chaco, for sure. Give it a share. We're gonna pause the art stream for now, but maybe in an hour or so, either way, at some point, we're gonna do a second art share later on. And this will be one where you can post stuff that you haven't posted yet. I see Calather and Chaco are typing right now. So if you get it in before I finish this whole spiel, I'll show it off now. But we're gonna do another art share in a while, and you will be able to, what's it called? You will be able to share your updated version of what you're working on or something new as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got a miniature and a bugbear for scale from J. Cora. Sick. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys are amazing. Amazing. You posted them so quickly. Okay, so this is the update from J. Cora. What do you mean too big? I think that this is perfect, considering the fact that technically speaking, these would be smaller in a real life Coliseum. I think this is the perfect size and it looks super cool. I'm so excited to see how this goes. Again, guys, this is from J. Cora. And then we have something from Chaco. Oh my gosh. Javert. He's made now. Oh my gosh, this is from Chaco Frost. This is so funny. I love that he looks really, really pissed off about it. I love that for him. Javert looks wonderful. Chaco, thank you so much for sharing. I'm glad that you got it posted in time. Let me just grab this next one. Oh my goodness gracious, this is beautiful. The Vampire the Masquerade character Ophelia, or sorry, my Vampire the Masquerade character Ophelia as her namesake, Ophelia, LOL. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. Also, I love this Frankenstein reference. You've done such a good job. If you guys don't know what a Frankenstein reference is, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's multiple different pictures all mashed together, cut up, and fixed up so that way it is what you want. Highly recommend it because then you're never stealing like someone's photography or something like that. So Frankenstein references are great. This is not my inspector's uniform. The body is another and then a random hand. Literally amazing. Also, this hand reference is beautiful. Like the angle of it. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just gonna obsess over this for a second. This painting, I just noticed that it's a painting, it's not a picture. The way that they've done the lighting here is so beautiful. I wish that I was a master painter because geez Louise. So cool. Everyone, thank you so much for sharing. Again, we're going to do another art share in a while, probably closer to the end of stream. So if you want to share an updated version of what you shared for the first time, that'd be really cool. Also, Fallen, we're okay to close that for now. And then let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. Sorry, I just read the bananas for scale again. I can start drawing in an hour once work is over. Yay! Okay, perfect. That works really well too because again, we're probably going to be doing the next art share closer to the end of stream. Don't let me forget because I'd love to see where you guys got to during the time of stream. And a little rat shake Ricky to check in there again later. Okay. We can close it, I think, for now if you want. But if you think we're good to keep it open, then let's just keep it open. Oh, my hat's falling off. I'm having one of those times where I get really irritated with hair touching my neck. So I have a beanie on holding up all of my hair because wearing a ponytail, like a bun, really hurts my scalp. I look like I'm bald. I love it so much. My version will not look that good. Hey, you've got a reference. Do your best, but it'll look beautiful nonetheless. I'll have to stick around for the rest of the stream for the sole purpose of subjecting y'all to Maid Javert twice. I think that's a perfect reason to stay. Okay, sounds good, Fullin. Okay. Need to adjust my headset and grab my pencil, and then we're good to art. It's Orton time. Let me get my references back up on my phone. Beautiful. All right. How's everyone doing? It's Wednesday. Any special plans for the rest of the week? Yes, to the art mines. Okay. My spoons are gone. I feel you, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Thank you for the lurk. I thought bringing the sewing machine to work would be a bit much, but so for now, I'm just cutting pieces and taping them in place. That is fair. A good base for when you get your sewing machine. I call it true. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, the liner is merged. Okay. Okay. Good to know. This means I want to try blending everything before I merge it. Similar to how I did Jinx. I can always blend some parts if I feel like it. Like the line arts. I know I need to fix the liner on the lip because that's actually the sketch. I kept it in the liner because I usually blend it away. Hi, Skigsy. Trying to draw two old men, but failing to get them to look like themselves. Are they certain characters? We have our first Wrath and Glory Warhammer TTRPG on Friday since the Christmas break because scheduling over holidays is a nightmare. That is absolute facts. So I'm excited. That's awesome. I'm really glad. Hopefully all goes well. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Have so much fun. I don't know if I'd call them old, my friend. I mean, I guess they're older, but I would call them like they're middle-aged, right? You're gonna make me, I'm 28, feel so old if you call them old. But I bet it looks great. It can be really hard to get like people looking older but so fine. This is facts. Did you enjoy Squid Game season 2? Because I loved it. One of my friends was complaining about some of it, and it's so valid. And I wish it was longer this season, but it was so good. Hi, Lilith. Thank you. Any plans for the rest of the week? Also plans for the rest of the week, just arting, gaming, tricking people into spending time with me, and bonding over TV shows, movies. Oh, interesting. What kind of people are you tricking? Which kind of people? Again, I'm not using a face reference for this. I just kind of wanted to dwell my own face this time. There's a couple Canadians who I seem to have duped into thinking I'm fun to spend time with. You better message those Canadians and try to convince them to hang out, because I don't know. 120 is my girl, but I also get flashbacks to Hanagram style doomed ship vibes. Been in Squid Game's brain rot for the past 2 weeks. Hey, I'm not judging you. I enjoyed watching it immensely. You guys don't watch Squid Games. It's so good. I think I'm going to show it to my mom on February 2nd, you guys. My mom and I don't hang out very often. I never talk about her very much. I love her to death. But I'm a hermit. Like, my family knows I don't really go anywhere. Sometimes they don't even invite me to things because they think I'll say no, which it's not my favorite practice, but I get it. But my mom and I, when I first moved out, I think I was 18. No, not when I first moved out, but my second place, my own place without roommates. My mom and I had this thing, this little date that we would always do, where she would bring her famous Caesar salad over, and we would like watch movies. So it would be like a movie date night. Um, and we haven't done it in forever, so that's what we're gonna do. And she said she would watch one of my shows if I watch one of hers. So I watched Lock and Key, and I'm already on the second season. So she has no choice but to sit there and watch something with CCs. My mom is not. I have to usually force her to put CCs on, and now she gets to watch something that's in Korean. And she has to. That's actually the law. So, hail Caesar. Wait, what? Um, but yeah, I'm excited. I like showing people the things that I love, I think is like my main love language, I think. Now, because of the sky and the way of this piece, I really want to add blues to her face because of all of the bounce light that's oh, hail Caesar salad. Yes, you're so right. My mom's Caesar salad is homemade and delicious, and it's been like my favorite since I was a kid. I mean, I do like the one that my mother-in-law makes as well, but it's not like a homemade dressing where that's like purchased creamy dressing. My mom makes homemade oil dressing, and I know how to make it now as well. And it's delicious. I hear movement outside. Hold on. Not for me. I'm okay. That's one way of you showing you like people. It is, exactly. If I make you watch something with me, it means I like you. If she's super opposed to CC's, the English dub is surprisingly good. No, she has to suck it up. She has to. No. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind dubs with anime, and I'll 100% watch it in English when I show her an anime, because I definitely will. I will force it upon her. But I cannot stand dubs over live action. I can't. It makes me want to die inside. There's just nothing as good as the original actor and their emotion. No matter how good a VO is, they could be the best VO in the world, and I could love them to death, but I will still prefer the original actor over anyone. So I will be making it happen. I've played these games before. It was so goofy. Oh my gosh. If you have a clip of that, you totally have to post it in the Discord. I'd love to see. But yeah, it's not that I wouldn't think that it is good. It is just that it's not right. Besides, I want to make her watch it in Korean because it'll make me feel good. Instead of Dubs fully knowing who the main VA is. Yes. Oh my gosh. Again, I really want you guys to watch Solo Leveling. It is my new favorite anime. The second season just came out, you guys, and it's insane. Um, like, if you get really excited when someone is basically super overpowered and it's amazing to watch, you should watch Solo Leveling. It's phenomenal. Okay, I'm putting a lot of blue into her face, and I don't want to add too much, but I'm going to tone it down. But I want to bring her skin to life, you know? Solo Leveling, yes, it's only 2 episodes out right now, but it's so fucking good. Hang on, thank you, Chaco. I'm not gonna open it here on stream, so please, you don't even have to do it right now. But that's really good to know. I will definitely watch it. I like on a break or something. I know that she has makeup on, but I'm not gonna think about that right now. I'm just gonna think about getting her face looking like a face. The goal. Lower the opacity and we'll mess with it more later. That is easy in one medium, but insanely hard to do in another. I'm sure I have. Any good examples? And died a little inside? Oh my gosh, you guys, I have to watch it. I will watch it on my next break. Remind me. This particular drawing is called A Moment of Peace. I originally, you can actually see it in the process video, was gonna do like an action pose. I'm really glad I decided against it because it seemed it was a very popular action pose that I was looking to do. Of Ciri actually. But I really like this piece so far. Looks like I'll be blending more of the line art than I originally planned. But that's fine. That's fine because we can just add it again. I wish I knew how to 3D sculpt because I have so many ideas for sculpts. Yeah, I would, God, I would love to be able to 3D sculpt. That would be everything I've ever wanted. I'm realizing that it actually kind of looks like Ciri from the show, but like a bit older. It was not on purpose, but I feel like it kind of does. Maybe it's just the features that are making me think that, not actually the facial features, sorry, but like the Witcher features, the white hair and such. Thank you, Calathra. It's in general now. Okay, I'll check it out on break. Thank you so much. Of a signature attack where the main character starts off pointing in the sky, but as they aim their finger at the mid boss arc villain, each frame is a different person who strove to reach the moon. That's really cool. I would posture and hydrate. Thank you. Posture check. I will posture. Delicious. Thank you for the hydration. I will unshrimp now. All right. Let's start blending. Again, we are blending out the line art because I did not plan for this one properly if I wanted to not do that. But that's okay because there are still ways to get the effect that I'm going for. Thank you for Caxter. Trying to match the mouth movements. Oh my god. I want to see it. It's simple in animation, but it'll be insane to do in a comic still. Oh, you're so right. That would be very difficult in the comic still. Impressive though. Only 2 of those silver cutouts to go, and I got an actual work task to do. Oh man, so close. It's okay. You'll get to it eventually. Don't even worry about it. It'll give you time to take care of your hand. More shading here. That'll get blended away. Don't worry. It's not going to look as chiseled. And then I want bounce light right here. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think I'll be doing a bounce light under there. There's a lot going on, so I can leave it at that. Sorry, I got into quiet mode. I swear I'm cool over here. I just really want this to be perfect. So, I have a question for you guys. The shops that I'm planning on opening are as follows. Hailiiz Co., which is my current shop, I think I'll keep for like all of my fan art, personal characters, just kind of basically what it is now. Eventually I'd like the Hailiiz merch moved somewhere else. Um, Unsure about that one. The other shops that I want to do is Hailiiz Studio, which would be emotes, PNG tubers, digital downloads. And then another one that I want to do is actually called Hey Nerd. I haven't talked about it very much. But I'd love to, once we figure out what's going on with tariffs and all of that fun stuff. And if I could afford it, I would love to do starting off with print on demand stuff, I think. Hold on, I keep getting a notification. Turn off. Um, of like just like nerdy like clothes and other stuff. More generic, but if I ever get to the dice that I wanted to do, which I've talked about a lot, that would go on Hey Nerd. There's another shop that I want to make, but I don't have a name for it. But I want to continue using Hey in front of things or Hey Liz. But I'd love to do a shop that's like more generic, cutesy stuff. Um, so like if I draw that space hamster, it would go on there. Or my little gooseling charm would go on there, but I don't have a name for it. So if you have any ideas, you're very welcome to share. But those are the thoughts. Those are the dream shops ideas that I have. I'd love to have again. I've talked about this before because last stream we were talking about um like how I made my logo and like also picked my name. Hey Liz, we've talked about before. I've always wanted to have like a skate brand clothing shop would be so cool, but it's a lot of work that I can't afford to do right now. But that would be another shop. Oh boy. And eventually I'd like to move off of Etsy, but I'm not there yet. Hey cuties, hey cute. I see this is a common one. Hey cuties is good. I think so. If hey nerd is good, then why isn't hey cuties? Yeah, I think it's simple, easy. I like it. I like it. Oh no, bonsai, that's the worst. Literally, do not wash it until you've done a stain remover. If you wash it and dry it, the oil will be in there forever. I can confirm my favorite meal is a Greek salad from my favorite restaurant, and I used to accidentally get oil on my shirt whenever I ate it because it was delicious and amazing. And I made that mistake. Make sure. Guys, please, I need my brain cells. I can't keep sharing them with you all. The Hey Babies are all becoming. But yeah, I don't know if any of those shops interest you or don't interest you, but it's part of the goal is to at least get one of them up and running this year. Probably Hey Studio, because that's digital downloads. Especially with the tariff situation, and we don't know how things are going to go with the states. I think I'd want to focus on the digital download shop first. You're not going home tonight. Totally does look like the actress from the TV show. I swear that's not on purpose. Hello, Giovanni. I will hydrate. Thank you. Hydration done. You had to scroll for that? What? Why? Oh, because everything's listed as new at first. I think if you close it and open it again, yeah, then it goes away. That's because I just turned on some of the thingies. It's not actually new. It was just turned on and off for my Baldur's Gate stream because I use a different PNG tuber during that time. I've got a skedaddle. It's time for bed. Oh, for me. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Clathra, you are a lovely bean. I hope you have a much better sleep than I've been having. Good night. I think she has a scar on her lip as well. So I'll be doing the scars at some point. I will until the kitties wake me up at 6 a.m. demanding their 8 a.m. breakfast. Well, hopefully they don't wake you up as aggressively as mine does. I hope they're at least cute about it. We know the kitty madness. Yes. Mine's a little criminal. What a pretty girly pop. Cuddles and a poop protector. Yeah. Jono wants to get fed. I think it's important to note that he's definitely done that to me even when I fed him. So he's really just a criminal. Oops. It's clear that from my comic rewrites that I've been rewatching Invincible. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure there's many people who haven't seen it, like myself. Sorry, I zoom out a lot. I know I have the tiny picture in the corner. It's habit. Sorry if it's nauseating or anything. That's my bad. My bad, you guys. Your Zoom is me with Flip. Oh god, I'm scared to flip. I should flip though, shouldn't I? Oh my god. Okay, let's cry. No, it doesn't look too bad. Oh, thank God. Oh my god. I hate flipping. I do it very often, but I don't think I've done it this like on this one. So holy moly, that was some scary business, you guys. Oh my gosh. Don't get under my skin. Look, looking like this. We are halfway through stream already. That's insane. It does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Oh, all right. Let's start off with is Doom involved? Hold it up to the light. Good to go. All right, Grackle. Welcome in, buddy. Hi, Snot Gates. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Grackle. How was your stream? Did you have a good day? What did you draw? Do you have an art talks that you'd like to share? Hello, capricious collector. Oh, I said your name so well last time. I was so proud of myself. My stutter didn't happen at all. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good day. I hope you treated Grackle very well during their stream. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving a subby. Also, we're about to have an ad break. So just quickly, because there is a raid going on, the ad's going to start any second. It's 3 minutes long. It stops pre-roll ads. We will get back to an art tax if you got one. I will stop drawing during those 3 minutes. If you don't want that, please sub. That would be cool beans. Thank. Yeah, I usually pause drawing during the 3 minutes. Hello everyone. My name's Ricky or Hailiiz, and I'm drawing Ciri from The Witcher 4 today. Very little reference photos for her outfit, but I think I did okay. By reference photos, I mean I had to take a bunch of screenshots of the trailer, but I think I succeeded. I think she looks cute. The only thing is I've given her a fluffier braid because I can't help myself. Because who would I be without one? Dun, 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 dun. What am I invited to? Ooh. An art show. Not for my art or anything, don't worry. I'm not that fancy. I did an art class with a local art place, and I got an invite to go to an art show. It's really cool. Free entry cash bar. I don't leave my house though, you guys. I don't leave it ever. For those of you who can hear me, how are you doing? What's good? Are you having a good day so far? It's Wednesday, so you're halfway through the week if you're a Monday to Friday person. What other info do I have? I don't know what to talk about anymore. Oh my gosh, another raid. Oh my goodness. Light Lurian, we're in the middle of an ads. We're just gonna I'm just gonna if anyone can hear me, please check out that raid was from Lariat Lurian Fallen. Lay it Lurian. But they're almost done. Just about a minute and 40 seconds left. Harvestella. Wait, I'm so confused. Why did I tag the wrong person? Oh my goodness, that's really funny. I just logged in on Tumblr for the first time since I got Firefox like a year ago. For some reason I got logged out. If you can hear me, I don't know if you can, but if you can hear me, a lot of programs will log you out just because they do that for safety purposes. It's on cooldown. No. Let me see if I can do it. See if it'll let me. Oh yeah, very nice. Art tags? I don't think they can hear me yet, so be back soon. Thank you. That was so cute. Our ads are almost done. Tax time. Oh my goodness. That was so good. For like 5 years. See, that's crazy. That's insane. Okay, we have 30 seconds left of the rate of the oh my god, words are hard. The ad break. And then I need to let me get this open from the lovely Grackle. Oh my freaking gosh, your art is just the best. And then we're waiting for one from Leia as well. Half a decade is actually crazy. It could be a newer thing though, where they're doing that, like where they boot you to verify your information. I've definitely had it happen to me like a ton of times. Hi everyone, welcome back from the ads. Hi, how's it going? Leia, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you've been doing well. We also just got a raid from the lovely Grackle Goof. So I'm gonna share off their work first. But welcome in all the raiders. Hi guys. Sorry about that. We have 3-minute ads to avoid pre-roll ads, but you just happened to come in right at that moment. So I'm so sorry. It is probably most definitely Caduceus. For sure. We do a lot of Critical Role art here if you're a fan. Redria, thank you so much for the follow. I can show you some other Critical Role stuff we're hopefully working on this week, if you're interested. I run the same way. Well, bless you. It's a good way to run. Let me show off Grackle Goof's beautiful artwork. I love your stuff, Grackle. If you have social media links, please feel free to post them in the chat as well. Your art is so cool. I was actually watching one of your streams the other day, the one where you're working on uh a lizard of sorts, and it was like a colored pencil drawing, I think, that you took into your art program, and it looked so cool. Um, Grackle, what is the story of these? Like, is there a reason you're working on such different um what's the word? What's the word? Fandoms, if you will, at the same time? Like, what's going on? What's the vibe? Ciri's looking great. Oh, thank you. Grackle art tasty as book, straight into my mouth. Leia, do you have a art talks as well? An art talks, art talks. Um, this looks so good. If you guys don't know Grackle, their artwork is super amazing, and their streams are super fun, and their PNG tubers are super chaotic, and I love it. It's a good time. So definitely check out Grackle. Again, Grackle, if you have social media links like a card or something, please feel free to post it into the chat in case anyone wants to give you a follow in all of the many places that you are. I will eat the art. I have audio now, but it updated on my end, so don't you worry. And then we have artwork by the lovely Leia Lurian. Ooh, okay, let me read this. Whip for Twitch panels. This is so cool. My goodness, that's so neat. Oh my gosh. Also, you as well, Leia, if you have any social media links you'd like to share in the chat. This is really, really neat. I assume they do a lot of Mario, Mario related content. So cool. I'm drawing diff doodles to make stickers for an upcoming con, and it's nice to do it on sticky notes because it's limited and I don't overthink. That's super smart. And they look really, really cool. I would love to get better at traditional. I hate the mess of traditional. My goodness. Ooh, most active on Blue Sky. Am I following you on Blue Sky yet? I just opened up, or I just started adding like mature rated stuff. So I'm gonna be careful with Blue Sky now, like how I treat Twitter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I've followed you on Blue Sky. Bring this back. I'm bringing it back. This is so cool. My goodness. Grasslands, Yoshi, Peas, Courtyard, Pipes, M3, Forest, Jungle. That's so cool. These are so neat. This is gonna look really sick. As what were they called again? Oh gosh, Twitch panels. Yes, 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 yes. It looks so cool. I know this is like unimportant, and it might even disappear depending on how you paint these later. But the texture of whatever you have on top of these is really tasty. I really like it. Is how I found you. I forgot about that. Aw. I'm honored. I'm trying to get better at using Blue Sky. Fallen informed me that you can turn on mature rated stuff on desktop. So I fixed it today. And I also plan on fixing my phone because the way I have it set up has been kind of annoying since I post on 13 social medias whenever I post usually. Not always. Today I didn't. But I like to have everything like in an order that makes it easier. Blue Sky, let me just pull it over here. Let me pull it open. I'm pretty sure I'm following you already. Yes. Oh my god, your header. Oh my god. Oh, it's so scary. Crackle, thank you. Thank you so much for blessing my eyes today. Terrified. The texture is staying. Oh my god. Thank God, because it's so tasty. I'll get her learning about the skies slowly. It's not that I don't like blue sky. I really do. It's just the mature rated stuff. That's why actually Twitter is the social media that I still like scroll on the most. Although I know that Twitter is ass and we don't stand the owner, but I'm happy. You know, blue sky has that capability, so I have fixed it. um You can hide it with settings. Yes, I know, but I didn't know that until Fallen told me. See what I'm saying? Because I wanted it. I wanted it available. I didn't want to hide it. I wanted it available. Um, you forgot that was your header. How? It's scary. Thank you guys both again. If anyone calls it X, I will gut them. I don't even know what you're talking about. Who's she? I don't know X. But yeah, I'm with you. It's not. It's Twitter. Like you don't say I'm making an X. You say I'm making a tweet. Even now, like no, thank you. It's a little traumatizing in the best way. In the best way. Thank you both so much for the raid. It really means a lot. I'm trying to do partnership this year. We'll see. Who knows if I get there. I have to get a 75% average or 75 average before I can apply. That's exciting. You don't zeet, bro. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. But yeah, I have all of the other stuff for partnership. I just don't have the average. But we have such a lovely community, so I have everything else. We vibe. I actually really have to run to the washroom. I will not judge you guys if you leave during this 10-minute break. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool. It's definitely a goal. Do it for more than 1 month. LOL, partner push is rough. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's definitely rough. Although at the same time, I'm not doing it like I wouldn't even call it a partner push. I'm just gonna kind of keep streaming and see what happens. I'm not taking it that seriously, but I'm taking streaming full time seriously, if that makes sense. So if we get to partner, that'd be really cool. But I'm not gonna do. I've seen a lot of people really work themselves into the ground doing the quote unquote partner push. So I am definitely not doing that because I wear way too many hats to be able to. But it'd be cool. So who knows? We'll see. But yes, I'm gonna take a 10-minute break here because it has been 2 hours and 13 minutes, and I haven't actually taken a full break. If people support Hailiiz, she said she'll get me a new box to live in with a little door flap even. I know. I just have him locked up in my imaginary basement right now. So if you want to support my art, we can get Fallen a nice little box to live in. I'm glad you're not planning to grind to death. Yes. I mean, I plan on grinding to death just on a million other things. While I think partnership is great, I don't think it's the most important thing right now. So setting up for D&D. If I don't see you until then, have a good rest of stream. Snotgates, it was lovely to see you. Love your name. I hope you have the best D&D time. We're big D&D peeps here. Oh my god, a door flap. Yay! While I'm gone, again, this is a 10-minute break. Because I haven't had one yet, and I need to go pet my cat before he gets mad at me because he does that. He tried to eat my face this morning, so I wish I was joking. I'm gonna go to the washroom, make sure my water bottle is full. I hope you make sure your water is full. I hope that you drink some water. I hope that you get up and stretch. If you're working right now, please take a moment and stretch. I know people always say that, but as someone who deals with really bad tendonitis, it's legitimately, unfortunately, super important. So please take a moment. De-shrimpify your back. I'll see you in 10. Thank you again to our wonderful raiders. And hopefully I'll see you in 10 minutes. Bye. Hello. I got the boy here. Hopefully he stays a good boy. Also, I accidentally turned off my screen, so I had to re-put that up. Hi guys, how we doing? Hi, John. I have to give him a bit of attention. Hello. How's it going, guys? Our favorite criminal. Hi, Ricky. I'm back from dinner with a small cup of wine. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What kind of wine do you like? I'm like a cheap wine girly. Like it's gotta taste like juice. You know what I'm saying? I like a Moscato, a Riscato, a Rosé, but I don't like just plain white or red. It's too dry. Freezing white wine. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's everything you wanted and more. I saw like a Arbor Mist, barefoot, boxed kind of girl. You curl up. You stay asleep. And I'll be right here. Don't worry. I'm just getting my references back. There we go. Boxster? Who is Boxster? I got you. I got you. How are you guys doing with your projects, with your artwork? Looks like Jono's getting cozy. Maybe saying his name is a bad idea. Maybe it'll trigger him to stand up. You called? You rang, mother? Learning tomorrow I could read a lot more of Urban Shadows. Is there a reason that you can't? I'm late. I didn't know there was a stream. Boo. I'm so sorry. Keep in mind, everybody, every Monday I post the schedule, at least on Patreon and Discord. I think I posted on Patreon this month. But I usually stream every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, except for the first full week of the month. So, give an example. Let me pull up my calendar. Just if it helps you a bit. The timing changes, but Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, except for the first full week of each month. So I won't be off on the 1st of February, but I will be off from the 2nd to the 8th, like the first full week. Does that make sense? But it's nice to see you here, Mountain. I got distracted with a sudden clear image of another character. I love those moments. Hell yeah. Smart. Favorite podcast? Ooh. If you ever want, I always put up the streams as Discord events. Yes, exactly. Very, very true. Whenever I post the schedule, the lovely Fallen puts a Discord event. So if you go to the very top of the Discord under events, you can click interested and it'll give you alert on when it is. It'll also tell you what time it is in your time zone that I'll be streaming. It's a good idea to keep an eye on it if you like the streams, especially because if I'm canceling a stream or I need to move a stream, I post about it in the Discord as well. Gotta get to know ya. Okay. Want attention, wanna want attention. Chano scared the crap out of me. I guess he got an itch or something, but the sound of him like opening his mouth very aggressively for this sudden itch was very loud and very weird sounding with my headphones on. Oh. I should send a picture to you guys as soon as I get a sec. He looks really cute. Okay, I'm gonna post it in pets on the Discord. Yes, that's true. Fallen actually makes the banners for every event. It's amazing. Fallen is way too nice to me. That's why I have to keep him in my basement. um, Pets. Oh, strange. Oh my god, what a baby. Here's Jono right now. I love the big teddy bear butt in the background. I have a giant teddy bear. His name is Mr. C. There's Jono. I've given him a little nest in hopes that he chills out a little longer. Okay. Tuck him in like that. Oh yeah, he loves to be tucked in. Every morning when I get out of bed, he's not ready to get out of bed usually. He usually stays in bed. B is always very shocked by this because he did not know that this is like a regular thing that we do. Jono stays in bed even though he wakes me up so aggressively, little jerk. um and I tuck him in each morning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He also likes hand holding. I love that about him. All right. Like someone lovingly said, she has that raccoon makeup going on. So we gotta start with a soft airbrush. Since it'll be a bit easier to detail once we have the makeup on, like around the eyes, just because it is dark, it's going to like change things a lot. Because we got bodies on bodies, like this is slow dance. I hear Jono and I think the host of Cinema Therapy. I don't know what that is, but his name, like Jono, was a nickname because I would say John No a lot. When I say he's a career criminal, I mean it. But that's where Jono actually came from. So it's Jonno. His real name is Jonathan, which he came with. But I like human names, so I didn't change it. I'm usually someone who loves to name things, but I was like, that's a perfect name. I love human names for pets. I've never played one, but in theory, yes. I love like horror movies, so I would assume so. I heard changes with such emphasis. Oh no, I forget what I said. Changes. Turn and face the strange. Human names and other creatures. Oh, because I said changes about the name. Other creatures' names for pets are my faves. Yeah. Like, just imagine a cat named Harold. Like, it's just so good. I'm gonna focus on this area of her face real quick. Her face is actually not gonna her skin, it's not very much of it. It's actually not gonna take much longer. And then we can move on to other things. Still gonna take a bit of time, but like not that much longer. I swear, I promise. Yogurt and Roomba. Lizzie. Oh, that's so cute. Hair old might be shedding. My goodness gracious. Thistle down. Food names. I feel like I've asked this before, but what's everyone's like pet's name? Be some new people in the chat, so just in cases. Plus, I forget things. That's why I'm a rewatcher. Makes things nice. There's an artist I follow who has a dog named Soup. That's such a good name. Grape, Sushi. That's so cute. She definitely doesn't have this shiny of makeup, but I like it. All right, let's get to adding texture. Two plecos fish called Munchy and Crunchy. Oh, that's really cute. I wish Ciri had freckles, but she does not. I'm just gonna just casually, you know what? She's out in the sun a lot. She could absolutely have freckles. I'm making the executive decision. Saucy. Mm-hmm. Um, Tobias, Toby, and Sheldon, Shelly Smelly Belly, Mom's Pets, Dog and a Cat, Theos, and Sheba, Moo. Oh my gosh, Moo. That's such a cute nickname. John is Jono, Jonathan, Johnny Boy, Booby, I call him, Chicken, Loaf, Nugget. Oh gosh, what else do I call him? I think Booby is my most common. Dream. Fuck you want? Why are you calling me all my names? I know, right? No, he's Ethan. Your ears are cold, buddy. I'll cover them. He's now fully caved. Buddy asshole, my sweet ginger prince. That's so cute. My sweet ginger prince. I love that. Definitely have a lot more. It's not a lot more, but it feels like a lot in my brain. Boomies, Boomer. Oh my gosh, Rachel, thank you for joining the Patreon. You're the best. Oh, yeah, I just got the notification. Thank you. Also, friendly reminder, everybody, the Patreon starts at only $3. And if you're interested in any Shadow Heart stuff, it's a double sticker month. There's two different chibi heads, one with white hair, one with black. And a Shadow Heart print that I'm really excited about. That's for Patreon this month. The chibis are all done. I posted them on Patreon. That's why we get to work on fan art this week. But thank you for asking. You might be a bit biased. Maybe just a little bit. You work so quickly. Thank you. I feel like I haven't been working quickly today. Because, like, I've only been working on the skin and I have so much more to do. How long have I been working on this piece? Let's see. I don't work quickly. I used to draw within like 5 to 8 hours, I think it was. I think 13 at most. Um, but we had a big realization on stream that my art takes way longer than I thought it did. So I used 3605 by 4500 pixels with 350 DPI. I originally used this size because it fits it fit Instagram perfectly. But I used to have they rolled out longer pictures on the platform, but they took it back. Rude. Your PC's parents look like? I know what Baxter's dad looks like. You'll get used to it, Fallen, and then it won't take as long. I promise. Oh, there's a Witcher TTRPG that I highly recommend. I I think it's really, really cool. I have no time to play anything new, but I'm sure it's really, really cool. Dead or alive. I was logged into the wrong Discord on my web browser, and now it won't connect to my actual account. Oh no. I think that there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Or perhaps your old Discord is now your new one. Found to the other account? I'm not sure. I have no idea how it works. I wish that I did so I could help. Fallen might know. Fallen's pretty good at that kind of stuff. Oh, well, just so you know, the Chibi VODs are coming out publicly this week on YouTube. I think the first one got posted today. Or was it yesterday? It's going on YouTube. Need some more. I would love to draw Baxter's like family. Friendly reminder, if you join the Patreon, I have a higher chance of being able to draw personal stuff like that. But also drawing like more fan art because I actually really do love drawing fan art. But I know my current RP characters' parents look like. They don't have names yet though. think of my I know what Amelie's dad and mom look like. Although it's not her birth parents, but she didn't know that until recently. Neither did they. Well, Antora, Amelie's mom, unfortunately, is dead. But Emily's dad is amazing and I love him. He's not actually perfect, but oh my god, he's such a good dad. He's a wonderful dad. Not a great person. Wonderful dad. If he is a person, exactly. Thank you, Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. I hope it is delicious. Please eat some for me. I'm like trying to decide where I want to add more detail. Because we're getting to the point of done on the skin. Hung, hit the collection. I've had more than one character just named Boy because I was too lazy. Boy. Like from that game, The God of War. Boy. My name is Yap Yap Yo. Keep hearing a lot. I think it's my neighbor, but it's very loud. To answer my own question, I only know 2/4 of what my PC parents would look like. One of them, I don't know if the right term for their parents would be parents or creator. I'm actually in the same boat. Amelie was switched at birth, and her mother is not a good person, like her birth mother. Da, 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 da. Creator. Da, 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 da. Okay. I think I'm just about good. Kiwi, I'm so excited to see what your For the Evil Queen OC is going to be and how Song will react to them. I love thinking about how Hen will react to other people too. I'm excited to see them. I'm sure they're going to be beautiful. Perfection, magnificent. Da, 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 da. Oh, I have to fix the scars as well. Almost forgot. How very dare. I don't think I ever did blush on her, did I? No, definitely did not. I don't know if I need any actually with the way it turned out, but let's just casually. Seven years to name Pip. Pip's a good name. I have a friend who also has a character named Pip. It's such a cute name. Most commonly cheddar sauce. Macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese. I think they have a scar. There's a new animation coming. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Wait, wait, wait. I think I know this. B and I are keeping an eye on it for when it goes live. I keep hearing sounds and it's just making me anxious. So let me just open up the curtain. That way if someone's on my porch, I know. I think it's just my downstairs. Whoa. My chair spun on me. Spun? Spun. It looks so odd with her face so detailed and the rest of her not. Hit with a frying pan for almost spoiling backstory. Macaroni cheese, macaroni cheese. Okay. Keep it for now. It might just be because it's so what's the word? Detailed in comparison to other things that it looks odd in color to me. I'm sure it's fine. Let me do hair and everything before I make decisions. Wanting to tell people about song. Henrietta's backstory is one of my favorite backstories I've ever written. I want to share it so bad. I'd love to do a portrait of her, and then do a backstory video on YouTube like I usually do. Do it, Mountain! Just fixing her hairline. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry you've been in pain. Are you able to draw now? In up work right now for my character Tegan and Asha for Valentine's Day. Oh, that's cute. Oh, and I feel yeah, my shoulder's been murdering me. Oh no. You know, move. That's valid, Mountain. Definitely be sure to take care of yourself first and make sure you're fully healed up before you get back to drawing. I'm not sure what is hurting. But either way, take care of yourself first because that is productive towards better productivity. You should make like a list of all the things you want to draw when you are fully capable again. Uh-huh, uh-huh. What? Ooh, I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I finally oh, wait, I'm missing things. Most of my gaming is an organized play, which doesn't allow for delving into characters' individual details that much. So much of my characters can summarize their backstory in a paragraph, but I try for more in the rare home game. That's super valid. You can also make characters without playing them too. My partner has a lot of characters. Finally made room on my drawing table and it feels so good to sketch again. I haven't since I started packing. Oh my gosh. Now you're officially moved. You're all good to go. I hope you're able to enjoy some good sketching. Okay, we'll worry about the little hairs after. An eclectic bunch. We sure are. Baxter throwing my link around whenever my name starts the message. Hee hee. It's all part of the plan. And somehow I could hear APT playing even though the other stream is louder. APT is just that powerful, honestly. Also, friendly reminder, everybody, there is just about an hour left of stream. So we'll be doing an art share maybe within the next half an hour to see how the stuff that you've been working on is going, see if you working on anything else, all that jazz. So keep that in mind, everybody. Speaking of, if you feel confident in the current update, you are welcome to go post in there now. I think if we're waiting a half an hour, we'll just let people know. That way it gives time for people to post this time, more time, without me having to yap. And then I'll be live again tomorrow. I don't remember what time. I think I'm streaming later tomorrow, right till 9. Yeah, it's Thursday. So it'll probably be right before 9. So I could watch Critical Role. 50-50 whether insurance approves, but here's hoping. I'm tired of being curled up in pain all the time. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you ever open like a GoFundMe or anything, just know that we do have that charity section in the Discord. You don't have to ask. You're welcome to post something in there. I'm sorry that America's healthcare is so poopy. I thought there was no CR, but I think that they announced that there is CR this Thursday. Let me double check. Crit roll. Programming schedule week of January 13th. Critical Role Campaign 3, episode 119 on Thursday. What is time even? Yeah, there is a new episode this week, you guys. I'm actually surprised as well. I hope they didn't feel pressured to release that because it was definitely not necessary, but I will happily watch it. What is time? Time is a weird soup, strange. Don't you know? Also, John just left because his dry food bowl just released food. Bang, chitty, bang, bang, chitty, bang, bang. Incoming ad break, everybody, in about a minute. Just a heads up. I actually love shading gloves, so I'm super pumped to shade her gloves most. Dun, 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 dun. It's Thursday for me. It must suck to be a Critical Role fan in like Australia because they always say, "Is it Thursday yet?" And in reality, it's their Friday. Ad break. Spoons have been spent. Never ever apologize. Take it back. I hope you have the loveliest day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with us, Polar. I hope we have a good day. I'll only be live for just under an hour now, so please don't call it ad jail. Ugh, hate that. You can't hear me. um, but yeah, we have the ad break, so that way, people don't get pre-roll ads. Ad waiting room. Yes, I like that better. Ad breaks are so they one help the streamer and two um have no pre-roll ads because of it. So, and we stopped drawing, so it's really not that big a deal. Thank you, DM. Have a good one. I'm 5 ever behind on CR. I know a lot of people are, especially this campaign. I really like binging Critical Role. I'm currently rewatching from campaign 1. I'm on episode 25 right now, so I'm real close to getting rid of the one. And yeah, I definitely prefer to be able to like just consistently watch while I'm drawing. I get less lost too when I don't have to wait a week. Um so I'm excited for when I get to binge Bell's Hells. Welcome back, Johnny. You gonna come lay in your bed? You want me to tuck you in again? Come on, Bubba. Don't look at me like that. have to sit in your bed if you want to be in here. That is the rule. It is the law. Love me a good binge on shows and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like binging is just the best option. Oh, big yawn, buddy. Come here. He's thinking. He's thinking real hard about it. Um, I think it's the dark makeup that like makes me nervous about this piece, but like I think it looks perfectly fine. I think it's just the dark makeup is like startling me that I feel like I've done it wrong, but I think it looks good. Hi, Jono. You came back. Let me tuck you in. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you're such an old man. All of his bones have started cracking, you guys. Like regularly. Like he'll walk across the living room and it'll just be crack, crack, crack. Except for Abbott Elementary, it's my nighttime watch. I definitely have shows that I don't binge because of my job. Otherwise, I would. But if it's a rewatch, then I binge. Hi, Steve. Welcome in. How are you doing, Bean? How are you? I'm sorry I never got that thing prepped on the day that I planned. I had to rework my schedule a bit, but it's on the list. Hi now, buddy. Welcome back from the ad waiting room. Hello, everyone. Yeah, please don't call it ad jail. It makes me sad. It's a necessity, and we stopped drawing. And that way there's no pre-rolls, because pre-rolls are ass, and we don't like them. I knew that you wouldn't mind, but I still felt bad, because I was like, I'm going to get it done by the end of the day, and I'm like, psych. Jono has lied down, everyone. I can get back to drawing. We move in here. All right. Whoa. There go. We're almost done the hair. There's technically still like shadows from the leather strap, but we're going to wait on that. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. I'm nervous because I just wanted it to be perfect. So I'm nervous. My good boy definitely likes it that I've given him like a little nest. I will keep this in mind in the future. Yeah, do you know what? I'm gonna be adding highlights, so I think I'll keep it like that for now. So, how was your day, Feisty? Did you have a good one? I've been working on commissions today, and then I'm gonna work on commissions more after stream and hang out with Sarah. And then we're back on our Witcher shit tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe we'll finish her tomorrow. My goal is to get Percy and Vex colored in at least to flats on stream. Minus 25 degrees Celsius. Yeah. It's actually weirdly nice here today, apparently. Kind of freaky, actually, considering it's 1. It's been freezing the last few days. I'm also hyped about it, but this is the Patreon monthly fan art, so it has to get done first, but I'm super hyped. So I'm with you. Okay. Everyone hydrate. I'm getting a dehydration headache. I can feel it. So everyone else hydrate too. 1 second. Let me drink some water. Delicious. And I'm also going to, there's like feathers here. Chat, we gotta hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate again. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Erase that. My cat is being a menace today. Feisty. Guess how I woke up this morning? Let me finish reading your message. I'm so sorry. Hope everyone's pets are behaving themselves. No. Actually, he is right now. He's lying down. I gave him a little bed. I was setting up my big drawing light and the static shock actually lit the bulb up a split second. That is spooky. But also, isn't science cool? Okay, Feisty, you know how I cocoon myself in my blanket in the morning so that way he can't bite all of my limbs because he does that, or aggressively brush my hair with his claws. So I turn myself into a little cocoon. Like I fully wrap myself in the blanket with just my little face out. He's recently realized that my face is out. And a few days ago, he like bit my forehead, like full chomp onto part blanket, part forehead. And then this morning, because I know that he's been doing that, he also bats me in the face sometimes, like bop bop. But because he's been doing that, I covered my face this morning with the blanket as well, which was super hot because I had a heated blanket on as well, and I was dying. But he like aggressively pushed his face, like I felt like I was getting attacked by a zombie. Pushed his face into right where like my nose and eyeballs are, and he started like trying to munch through the blanket. Committing major crime. Exactly. I was like, "Geez, Louise." So yeah, it's been super fun over here. Oh, I love when the cats know. But yeah, he's been a menace. I really love him dearly, and he's being a good boy right now. But mornings have been so rough. Like I feel like I haven't even been getting a good sleep because of it. Does he do this sort of stuff to beat? Nope. He fucking doesn't. Excuse my language. No, nope, never. I think he pushes B stuff off of his shelf. Um, but no, he does not eat his face or swat at him. B does not feed him breakfast. I feed him breakfast. I don't know if this is why. I also usually wake up earlier and get to work. I have a theory that he's trying to help me get to work sometimes, despite like choosing to sleep in. Active choice usually is a choice when I sleep in because I'm usually working late. Oh, does he do it to you when B is home? Oh, B's home almost every morning. Like it's rare that he works mornings these days. Um, and he does it before B would even go to work. So yeah, no, this is always with B in bed. He's a criminal. On my shoulder, down and fuck you over. All the time. That's correct. Roomba's like that. He bit my eye when I'm sleeping on more than one occasion, or he'll start kneading on my face if I put the blanket there. Like, oh, well, it's just a blanket, right? La, 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 la. Man, I just wish he was less aggressive about it. Like, it's so much. Such a little criminal. Mango bit my ass once when I was using the restroom. Yeah, John does that too. Like if it's food time and I'm sitting like exactly like you said, like going to the washroom, he'll like bite at my thighs. He's a jerk. What is with the cats? What is with them? It's funny because like he was never really that much of a biter, but he's just got more aggressive with age, I guess. Like he thinks he can get his way, I guess. So he's like, well, I'm gonna do it then. Little jerk. Onions and dollars. Come. I hath returned, chat. Welcome back. Welcome back. One of my animals did that to me one time. I forget which one. I just remember being like, excuse you. Um, John does do a cute thing too, where he'll just like he'll jump up and put his paws on my lap while I'm in the bathroom and just look at me super cutely. And that means he doesn't want to get fed. That means he wants to be held, which is the cutest thing that he does possibly ever. My cat got really bitey when his arthritis flared up. Interesting. I definitely wouldn't be surprised if Jono is someone who would get it just because he's cracking a lot. And I've had a lot of cats in my time of 28 years. And I've never heard them like he sounds like Snap Crackle Pop when he walks these days. Pain can make us all snippy. This is factual. Yogurt climbs into pants sometimes when I'm using the restroom. And I'm just like, what are you doing? And he just sits there and wags his pom pom at me with that stupid look on his face. The boy Rice Krispies styling. Yeah. That's super cute, actually. Mountain. Cats hide pain, so increased aggression can be a warning sign. This is true. Maybe I should keep an eye out. I also think it's because his food schedule has changed because he so we have to change his schedule because if his stomach gets empty, he pukes. So he has to have like little foods often. But I think the little part of that has pissed him off. That's my theory anyways. But I want a lot of foods often. Excuse me, I did not order a snack. I ordered a meal. This is exactly the case. He is sleeping soundly in his little yellow bed, though, that I've made. Baba? He's not looking at me. He refuses. He has a short tail that's a tight curl. Oh, is this a cat or a dog, Mountain? Out of curiosity. Trying to decide if I want to do other intense highlights. Like, you need to have like a balance, you know? So I'm not going to merge that in case I don't like it. I like how I used to do all of this last, and now I do not. Like all this lighting stuff. It's easier to view how I want to shade the rest of the piece, at least with the way that I draw. Um, Sooner rather than later, I guess. Easier to pick colors, where light's bouncing from. I mean, I don't always do light very accurately, but still. Yogurt is the dog, room is the cat. Gotcha. Mother, I crave more sustenance. Yeah. It's just a nub. There is a type of cat that has a nub tail. I don't remember what it's called though. So I'm assuming he's part that, if anything. Music comes from in movies? Tell me more, Riley. What does this mean? Friendly reminder, you guys, the live stream art share channel is open in the Discord. This is for stuff that you're working on stream to promote productivity. We already did a live stream art share earlier in the stream. So if you have an update on the pieces that you shared then, I'd love to see them. I'm going to be sharing them in about 10 minutes. And if you also have stuff that you are working on now, or if you didn't post last time and have something you're working on now, please feel free to go share it. You can only do one post an hour. I don't know if that's still the case, Fallen, because I noticed it was turned off before. Let me know. But just in case, one post an hour. So if you have any text to go with your picture, make sure to include it in the first message. How coincidental. I finally started playing Witcher 3 for the first time. Welcome in, Rocky. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I've heard many good things about The Witcher. This is the fan art request for my Patreon members for January. If you guys didn't know, we do a monthly fan art request. So on the 1st, I open up a post where you can comment a request of a fan art, and then 24 hours later, I do a poll to see which fan art we're doing that month. And if that's something you want to take part in, it starts in the little stars tier and up, and we do it once a month. I want to play it again. Do it. Light does whatever the artist wants, like words do whatever the poet wants. That's beautiful. Apparently one of my students' family picked up a bobcat kitten because they thought it was a normal cat. I would do that, but I would probably know it was not a normal cat. No, I wouldn't do it because conservation and stuff, but gosh darn, they're real cute. Also, a lot of animals like that have high prey drive. They're so much work. Like it's not as simple as like, oh, if I train it. Unfortunately. That doesn't mean it's not possible, but that's why they are in the wild. Unless they're hurting. If no want hug, why friend-shaped? This is so true. Oh, why'd you disappear? I liked you. Come back. All right. We have hair. Now, just to see, this is what we got to. I mean, we're still streaming a bit. But this piece again is called A Moment of Peace. Peace, because you know, she be fighting monsters and stuff. So I like to think that this is a moment where she's like, oh, no monsters to fight, how nice. Sorry, I moved into Baxter voice there. So yeah. I'm happy with it. I think I might do the tassels in her hair just to get that kind of squared off. With high prey drive. Oh man. Here you are. Little buggers. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Oh, unlock. Look at that. I don't want to overcomplicate this. So I'm going to start by shaping it. Oh my gosh, I actually had to charge my my pencil at one point at the beginning of stream, or like an hour into stream, because I'd been drawing all morning. So I'm with you. I understand the struggle. The good news is that the Apple Pencil charges super fast. So just distract yourself with something for a bit. It'll be fine. I believe. And then I just want to, any overlapping ones, I want to adjust where they're overlapping so I know. I assume this one's like tied in or something. Sure. I'm the artist. I can decide. Uh-huh. Right. Keep it simple. I'm gonna add my little edge thingy. At least I'm in good company. This is true. Apple Pencil takes 10 minutes to charge, so that's nice. I know. That's one of the reasons that, like, I know that it's really expensive, but, like, thank God. How will the fight go for favor? Oh, this is good. This is good, perhaps. Feisty. Baxter got a new horse. So she has 3 horses now, by the way, you guys. Accidental. She's becoming a horse girl. She has Ghost and Ghoul. Boy, girl, respectfully. I remember girl as Ghoul as girl, because do you guys know that thing where you say girl into your hand and it sounds like gooey? Girl, 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 girl. That, anyways. And then well, okay, so Ghoul was Nox's horse, but Nox is gone. Um, so she has a new horse. He's made of bones. Mikey! My goodness gracious, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Were you drawing today? I feel like I need to lecture you, but that makes me a bad person. No, you weren't drawing. Mikey, how was your raid? Neonato, thank you so much for the raid. Or sorry, not thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for coming to the raid. And setting up tablet. Oh, does that mean that he'll be drawing soon? He did draw? Oh my goodness. Did you have an art tax you wanted to share? If you're still here, Mikey. There you are. I did a tiny doodle to test a new tablet. Ooh, what tablet? And did you want to share any of your work? If you don't have an art tax, please feel free to share any of your linky poos. Thank you for the raid. I miss seeing your art streams, buddy. I hope that means that you're going to be streaming more. Did something happen to your tablet? Or you just got a new one? Fenris Akashi, thank you so much for coming in. Hello. It's only Marvel Rivals, nothing to show. Here to see what you are up to. Reviews. Wah? What we're up to is we're drawing Ciri from The Witcher 4, except for there's not a lot of references. So I got them all from the trailer for The Witcher 4. So I think we're doing okay. Warmest wishes for the year, you as well. Happy New Year. I hope you had a good holiday. He's only being humble because I crushed him. Okay, wait, is this a dumb question? I get that you can like change your champion or whatever they call it in the game like midway through, which I think is very interesting. But do you have someone that you main when you play Marvel Rivals? Multiple people can answer this question. The artwork for oh my god, my stutter. Marvel Rivals artwork is chef's kiss. It's so pretty. I am Shork. Welcome in Shork. Lady Lauren Green. Cloak and Dagger and Storm mainly. Nice, nice. Praise me, please. I was a good boy. Good job, Retro. Anytime. I know. My partner plays it, so I've seen it. I'm the Punisher, long range trouble guy. Love it. That's awesome. I have not played. I get really addicted to games, so I usually only play games that I like super, super want to play. But I have watched my friends play. My favorite character types in D&D? Oh gosh. I'm a spellcaster baby at heart, for sure. And this is going to sound super lame in comparison to this conversation that we're talking about. But if we're not going actual classes, my favorite type of D&D character is like really optimistic people despite having like a super depressing backstory. It's a favorite. I don't know. It makes me happy. Want to try out Sue Storm and the Ice Girl too, though. Played Magic and Psylocke and didn't really like them. I'm trying to think if there was one that I've seen that looks really cool. A Bardlock is a good option. My D&D character for Tuesdays, who we were just talking about, she just got a new horse, by the way, you guys. He's made out of bones. He's a skeleton horse, and his name is Glory. I will not get into details why my DM picked that name, but his name is Glory. She has all G-name horses now, Ghost, Ghoul, and Glory. I want to pet him. The bone horse. Tranquil Taco. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know who Mikey is, Mikey does a lot of game streams, but also hopefully eventually more art streams and is super lovely. And I really enjoy checking out his streams. Hopefully more art soon. That would be lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. It really means a lot. I don't know if you saw, but I'm trying to do full-time streaming. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, except for the first full week of every month. Yeah. That's a good distinction. Favorite mechanical character basis favorite RP character. Yeah. You should name one of them Noki. That's or Gnocchi. That's such a cute name. But as you can see, Baxter is a dead girl, so she was like really vibing with Ghost and Ghoul. So getting this skeleton horse, yo, is like, oh my god. And it was pure coincidence that Baxter came across the skeleton horse. And even better is that my DM didn't put the horse in the game for me. This is actually part of the original book that we were working on that we've kind of moved away from for a bit because we are doing another part of the story, but we just came across it. Oh my gosh, literally so exciting. I gave my mermaid a horse to deal with her only having a land speed of 15. That's amazing. That is also valid. If you got a tail, it's pretty rough life. A pet bat and a pet possum. Oh, that's cute. I have a D&D character that's got a lot of pets, including this weird Feywild type character that usually looks like a raccoon, named Pickles. Baxter's indeed dead. Next up, ghost horse. Oh my god, you guys, I would literally die if I got a ghost horse. Can you imagine? Like, picture the sorry to talk about it, but picture like the Patronuses from the movies. That's how I imagine ghosts in Baxter's games, like that blue. So imagine that as a horse and Baxter riding it. Oh my god, I would lose my lid. Absolutely. Um, that's definitely the dream. I don't know of any other like ghosty dead type G names though. If you guys got any, let me know. Yeah, like the spectral glowy vibes, but like blue. I've always pictured as blue. That's why I picture Baxter's horns, tail, teeth, all in that sort of way. Thank you for the outfit change. Can you moiter? Oh, murder? I don't think so, unfortunately. I don't think it'll work like that. I think if my horses go, they go. It's so sad. Ghost Rider, that would be so sick. I would love to do a painting of Baxter on her new horse. Drawing Ghastly Mountain. Where were you last night? I needed you. Actually, the horse came with a name, so Baxter wasn't able to name Glory. Glory's still a good name. It's a G name. With a skeleton horse, she needs to do a headless horseman scare someday. She's short. I think she can make it happen. You should argue with your DM then. I unfortunately argue with my DM way too much, as he's my real life boyfriend, and I feel really bad about it. I don't want to be a bad table member, so I need to I need to stop. But yeah, he came with the name. Unfortunately, the meaning behind the name that the DM went with, not great. But he's pretty cute. I really like him. Where was I? What was I doing? Where was I? I literally got lost in the art. Mikey, again, thank you for the raid. I don't know if you're still here, but you're lovely. I hope to see more streams in the future. Then you should not argue with him then. Yeah. We have a different way of viewing D&D sometimes. He's a wonderful DM. Yeah, he is. He's a wonderful, wonderful DM, but sometimes we view D&D very differently. I'm very like sometimes I'm too imaginative. Like I'd worry as a DM, like if I'm making the game like a little too much. I don't know. We'll see. I'd like to DM one day. What if our alive horses have dead vibe names and the dead vibe horses have alive names like Glory and Gallant? That's actually hilarious and I love that. But yeah, this is my Tuesday game. I do have other games that I play in, but Baxter's my main baby. Where was I drawing? There I am. I was so lost. But yeah, we are working on Ciri fan art for my beautiful Patreon members. I'm excited. And then, do we have any Critical Role fans that just popped in? Perchance, I could show you the other thing that we're working on. Ricky being extra? Can't possibly imagine. What a world would that be? When I DM, I'm a very improvisation style, planning out arcs, general plot lines, NPCs, and guest hooks are quest hooks, but everything else is totally improvised aside from random encounter lists. Yeah, my partner does the same thing. Like I said, really, really great DM. But like during like certain things, I think I'd do more roles maybe. I still haven't watched the episodes from 2025. I should probably catch up. From Critical Role? Correction. I mean, technically Critical Role, but if you're a Vox Machina fan, since we're starting there. But yeah, you should totally catch up. There is a episode tomorrow. Um, Surprisingly. So yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm definitely gonna watch tomorrow. We're just working on making the little leather straps look more used. Used and abused. Did we have a command for your OC card, by the way? I think so. I think OC. My favorite moment was a mid-campaign BBEG flex. He had a plot weapon, and my barbarian fighter player disarmed him and took it from him with an immediate nat 20. I was so pissed. That is amazing, and that is the joy of D&D. I love that. I love a good use of a nat 20 or a nat 1. Like if I get hit during D&D because my party member rolled a nat 1 hitting someone next to me, I love that shit. I love it. I'm really big on it. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think magic items should break. Maybe they accidentally drop it, sure. But I think that is the point of nat 1 and nat 20s, you know what I mean? I think that there's a level that's okay, but hold on. I'm trying to figure out if that noise is my cat or my neighbor. It's my cat. My cat is snoring. Okay, good to know. I remember playing my second character who was a warlock and being like, 2 spell slots? What the shit is this? I know. My first character was a warlock and I was disappointed. I know that there's a way to build it so it's fun, but I didn't. I didn't enjoy it. So she ended up being a shadow sorcerer. Wow, I'm really struggling to talk today. And warlock. What was I going to say? Oh, hey everyone, we're doing an art share right now. If you're currently working on art during stream, this is a way to promote productivity. We have a live stream art share channel in the Discord. You can only post one message per hour, I think. I don't know if you confirmed that, Fallen. I'm so sorry. So make sure to include your message with your picture. And I will be looking at that in a little bit. I'm going to take a break soon, not a full break, just a bathroom break. And then we're going to do a little art share, see what everyone's been up to. We did one earlier in the stream today. So this way, if anyone has continued working or is still here, we can see the like growth from their first picture, which I think is exciting. Who needs spell slots when you have Eldritch Blast? Honestly, you build your character right, you can do like a gajillion Eldritch Blasts a turn. So I'm with you. Pact Magic is getting stuff back on short rest, evocations. Yes. You've got this, Chaco. I occasionally take 2d8 psych damage when I randomly remember that I critically fumbled running Atom Smasher in a Cyberpunk game. I don't know what any of that means, but I've definitely been there, like done like bad stuff during D&D that's like so embarrassing. Can't remember, but I absolutely remember doing that. Something I was not impressed with. Oh my god, John is snoring so loud. What a little baby. That allows for a short rest in a long stretch days. You have DMs that don't? You just gotta have a DM that allows for short rests in a long stretch days. Who doesn't? That's not a good DM if they don't do that. Isn't that the whole point? It's up to the party whether or not they rest. It'll affect them, the story, possibly, who they run into, whatever it might be. But that's the whole point that short rests exist. I've never had a DM say, no, you can't short rest. That's crazy. Like if you have an hour and you have the time, yes, you can short rest. Have you had someone who doesn't do that? I'm really mad for you right now if that's the case. If ran properly. So is the goal a TPK? Posted someone I drew while watching Mikey in the art share. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick bathroom break because I really have to pee. And you guys know me. So I'm gonna take a quick 10. Nope, not a quick 10. Not a quick 10. I'm not taking a 10-minute break. I'm literally just running to the bathroom. If you're new to stream, my stream unfortunately lovingly calls me Pee Queen because I have to go pee a lot. So as you can see, this is their favorite command. They made it during our fundraiser. I will be back and then I'll read any messages I missed. Hello. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that problem currently, but I've absolutely had DMs in the past who will say, nah, your short rest gets interrupted by surprise combat if they feel the players are abusing the short rest features. Okay, that's a little different. If they're abusing it, like most of the time, most players don't require a short rest. So if you're in a game where people are having like way too many short rests a day that don't make sense with the story, um, that's one way to do it. Another way to do it is like their goal passes by them. Do you know what I mean? But there's definitely a level where it's okay and where it's not. I'm gonna go buy thread to go with the fabric. Hell yeah. Eat if you want to. I do have super affected kidneys. That's good. He's usually the final boss, and being killed by him is usually a major boost to the PC's rep. What did I miss? Who are we talking about? Oh, Adam Smasher. Oh my gosh. Quick, remember to stretch and take a sip of your water while we BRB. I will have water. Okay, let me pull up the art share. Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, there's way more than I was expecting. Amazing. All right, let me slowly open things up. Oh my gosh, that looks so good, Skigsy. Hold on. Get everything to go in here. You guys are so fucking cool. Excuse my language. Whoa. Oh my god. I'm literally dying. Hold on. All right. Let me go in order here. Because I cannot share yet. Oh my gosh. Okay, first off, if you are a Squid Games fan, look at this. Oh my goodness, Skigsy, this is looking so good. Also, it does look like them. Please tell me who's in the back. I need to know for professional reasons. This looks so good. I love Squid Game. If you haven't watched it yet, please check it out. It's actually so good. It is, would you say it's gory? Like it's more shocking, I think, than gory. Like it is gory, but it's more blood gory than anything else gory, I think. But so good. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I love the sketch style. I do as well. And I love that you can tell who they are even with your sketchy style. Like I think it looks super sick. My players like investigating stuff, so they are at about as sharp as slime. Oh my gosh. They have misskipped so many plot hooks just because they don't actually. Oh, my players don't like investigating stuff, but they are about as sharp as slime. Oh, I see what you mean. They do, but they're not. They're not very smart. They've misskipped so many plot hooks just because they don't actually investigate stuff. I learned or just bonk them on the head with plot stuff. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Absolutely. In that case, like you always have to have a way to put the clues in their lap to keep the game going. So like good job in whatever you got to do. Cuz yeah, that definitely happens. I love that. They're about as sharp as slime. But I pet shared. Oh, I will check it out when I can. But yeah, this is by the lovely Skigsy of Squid Game. Again, I'm gonna force my mom to watch it on February 2nd. Wish me luck, everyone. Then we have artwork by the lovely Taylor, aka Art of Ethereum. Took a break from Jude and Carden to work on Aelin again. Fuck yeah! I love Throne of Glass. I'm so excited to see this finished. She looks beautiful. Unshockingly, this is again by Taylor, aka Art of Ethereum. Art of Ethereum. I like decided in my brain how to say it, but I ruined it. Investigates, and I was like, that SpongeBob meme, and they were shocked. When the hell did all that happen? Is a direct quote. Oh my goodness. Hi, Jules. Isn't it? Taylor's a wonderful artist. I absolutely love their style. I'm really excited to see how you do all the armor and stuff. It's gonna look amazing. Oh my god, Rocky. You're killing me. Okay, Rocky's style is so cool. If you don't know Rocky, Rocky does traditional artwork. Let me read this out to you. Current whip included the card pre-alter for comparison. That's this one here. Fluid acrylic and brush on foil magic card. Ink removed with alcohol brush marker to expose the foil layer beneath prior to painting process. Like, that's so cool. Rocky does such cool artwork. This is so freaking neat. I've shared Rocky stuff here before, but I highly recommend checking them out. Like, it's so impressive to me, and it's such a cool style. It's okay, Rocky. We just started. We just started. So good. It is my pleasure always, Rocky. Thank you for sharing and hanging out with us. We are not worthy. Like, it just looks so cool. My goodness. Next up we have Jules here. Oh my goodness, an art raffle I'm working on. This is so cute. I have so many questions about this person. I feel like I recognize them from somewhere, but I don't know where. I think they remind me of the one character in Arcane. I don't know their name though. But yeah, this is from the lovely Jules, which I think is Puppet Jules in chat. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It is. Oh my god, look at my big brain. Let me just Google it and write about who it is. Hold on. Look at my big brain. Finn Arcane. Oh my goodness. I have the biggest brain, you guys. All the brain cells are currently here. Oh my gosh. I was right. I didn't know their name though. But yeah, I absolutely recognize who they were. That's so sick. Oh my gosh. And it's an art raffle? That's neat. My goodness. And oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. This is from Strange. Wasn't sure what to sketch to shake the rust off, so I scribbled my Pillars of Eternity player character, a pale elf ranger from the White That Wends, aka Fantasy Antarctica, which probably doesn't mean anything if you haven't played the game, lol, since I've been replaying. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. I love that you focused all of the detail and the shading on the face because, like, it's so nice to look at. Like, it's so nice. Also, they're super cute. I don't think you included a name. Do you have a name for this character? I'm curious. Please let us know. Next up, we have from Spirit Retro. Oh my gosh, this looks so cool. Did this sketch while watching Mikey just before we moved on to Marvel Rivals. WA imagining Harry Potter, but of wood elves. Oh, that sounds like a cool story. This is so cool. You have such a neat way of drawing. My goodness. What program do you use, if you don't mind me asking? Her name's Surreal. How do you pronounce it? Could you type it phonetically? Surreal is how I would have, like, surreal, like, oh, it's so surreal. Spirit Retro, thank you so much for joining the Discord and for sharing your beautiful artwork. Oh my goodness gracious. Cedric here, welcome in. We're just doing a little art, little art share. Did you have an art tax you wanted to share? We're actually almost done stream, but I might stream a little bit longer till I hear back from my friend about when we're hanging out. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in, Fizzy Shine. Welcome in, Cedric here. Welcome in, Roly Games. Hi, guys. How's it going? We're just doing a little art share. This is artwork from the lovely Spirit Retro. And next up, we have work from Fulcrum, who says, it's not my best work. My goodness. Take it back. Everybody's work is never going to be their best work. So I hate that saying. It is a sketch, and I'm glad that you're working, and I'm glad that you're having fun, and I'm glad that you are being creative. So that's all that matters. This looks great. Oh, this is the little character sketch you were talking about before. Oh my god. It's just a baby. I am doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm excited. We're about 4 hours into the stream. I will show you guys what I've been working on as soon as we're finished this art share. So again, Cedric here, if you have an art tax, please feel free to share a link in the chat. Again, this is from the lovely Fulcrum. We actually have some more. We have from Bonsai Bunny. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. This is Chi from Chobits, a series I had no business reading at the age I did. I have never heard of it before, but this looks super cute. I love it. I'm excited to see more about them. I'm curious what their ears are. Are they fuzzy? It's late for me. I gotta go to bed. Night, y'all. Bye, Spirit Retro. Thank you so much for hanging out. Cyril. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute name. Thanks for the shout out. Oh my gosh, it's my pleasure. Thank you for the raid. It's absolutely my pleasure. Again, if you have a link to artwork you'd like to share, if you have a link to your social media you'd like to share, please feel free to put yourself on blast in the chat. Cedric here. What? I don't know. I forgot. I don't know this thing. It's Chobits. Okay, again, this is from the wonderful Bonsai Bunny. And then we have we have Javert made update, got the liner mostly done. For all you theater kids in the chat who know who Javert is, I'm not sorry. I will not. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. It's an anime manga? Oh, okay, okay, okay. That explains why I haven't seen it. I didn't become a nerd. Not really. Not until I was an adult. I unfortunately don't read any manga. This is so good. Yeah, I love the expression that you've given them. You've done such a good job, like, portraying it. It's so funny. I'm so excited we got to see, like, the steps of it, too. Again, this is from Choco Frost. Certicure, I would love to share your work. Give me 1 second. I think we just have one more. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Latest finished art. It's Raphael as a cat. Baldur's Gate 3. Amazing. This looks sick. Also, thank you so much for joining the Discord. Did I miss anyone else who's new? I think it was just the two of you, hey? Thank you, thank you. Again, this is from the wonderful Claude Arts. Claude Arts, please say a blue in the chat because I don't know who you are in the Twitch chat. Look how gorgeous the painting is. This is stunning. Thank you so much for sharing. I want to pet it. Secretly a devil, you guys. Don't forget, this is a devil. Let me just grab your social media there. Instagram. Instagram should be safe. Oh, I'm not following you. How freaking dare I? Oh, the texture, the movement. Oh, I am obsessed with this. Your art is so cool. Oh my goodness gracious. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. I feel like such a fake artist sometimes because like there's something about the texture and the painting of your artwork. I know I scrolled real down. I'm so sorry. It looks beautiful though. But there's something about like the texture and the shape and the lighting and again the texture. Like this, am I a real artist? I want this as a print. This is amazing. Oh my god. That's let me save that real quick. That's gorgeous. Like, excuse me? Like, I cannot do this. This is incredible. I do not have the skills. Like, now don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to diminish myself, but it is a whole other thing to be able to do this like textured look. It's absolutely gorgeous. Claude, hello, there you are. The shrimp in the natural state of every artist. Yes, it is the natural shape. Everyone, unshrimpify right now. Yes, please behave. This is all artists all at once. I this is just so gorgeous. Like I'm actually like stunned. I don't know how I've never seen your Instagram before because I've definitely seen you before. Like I want to eat your art. I want to eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I love that you because I'm pretty sure these are digital, but you paint like it's not, and that's really fucking cool. Excuse my language. You're my first raid in Twitch? That's why. Usually when I raid, I usually have to raid and run. Like I'll stick around for a smidge, like an art tax, but I usually have to go because I plan out my whole days. And that makes sense. I didn't even check out your freaking Instagram. That's on me. I definitely should have. I'm sorry, I'm really just obsessed with this one and this one, like so much. I love that this is all blues and stuff, and then there's this beautiful like red glow over the yellow. Oh, it's so good. Everyone, please check out Drakir. Absolutely phenomenal. Did I miss any messages? Drakir recently discovered horror art, and he's naturally good at it. I have very rarely drawn horror, but there's something really, really fun about it. Thank you, Strange. I actually don't shrimp often. You're lucky. I definitely do. They were for Stream Inc. Oh my god. Maybe I could take part in more things this year. For those of you who know what my list looks like, that is very unlikely. But damn, they make for such good stuff. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm stuck on your art because it's just so pretty. Thank you again. I'll be a responsible person. Hi everyone from the raids. This is what we were working on today. It's actually just about end of stream. Taku Pop, thank you so much for the follow. I'm supposed to hang out with my friend Sarah. So I technically have to go at 6, but I could wait till she says she's free. It's 1 AM, so I'm off to bed. Catch you another time. Catch you, Claude. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for joining the Discord and sharing your artworks. I love that look on Ciri. Thank you. This is okay. So this is Ciri's outfit in The Witcher 4, as close as possible as I could get it, considering the only references I had are the trailer. So I have a bunch of screenshots, but my patrons voted for the Witcher 4 outfit instead of her like more popular common outfit. So I've done my darndest. So this is how she's looking. It is the end of stream, so you know what? I'm just gonna do a time lapse replay while we finish up. Um, love the works. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm really glad with how it's turning out. Tomorrow, the goal is to finish her on stream. We stream 5 to 9 CST. Oh my gosh, please, no, raid and run. You do not have to stick around. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Please go eat something. I'm gonna go eat something after stream and then hang out with my friends. So I'm so with you. I will absolutely be passing on the raid because I got, I think, 4 raids today. I think 4. So I'm gonna pass on the raid to hopefully another lovely artist. Bye, Drakir. Thank you again. You are so lovely. Um, what was I talking about? I forget. Oh no. Um yes, goal tomorrow, finish Ciri. Then the goal the next 2 days is to get the flats done in Vexalia and Percy. So wish me luck. It's 1 AM, so off to bed. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I don't think I did. I think I'm okay. um so yeah, we've got some things in the works this week. I'm really excited. Um, if you're interested in keeping up to date with what I'm currently working on, because I also work on a bunch of art off of stream, especially commission work, be sure to join the Patreon and make sure your Discord and your Patreon are integrated. I think we have a link somewhere, but if you just Google integration for that, you should be able to find it. But anyone in the little stars tier and up on Patreon, which is only $5 for a whole month, um, can access my whips channel. I do it on Discord instead of posting all of my whips all the time on Patreon because I post a lot. You could probably ask my regulars. I post quite a bit and I don't want to irritate people. So, yeah. I don't know if I have any other announcements while we watch the process video. I'm sure I do. The Etsy shop is open if anyone is interested. Um if you like Shadowheart, chart as you will from Baldur's Gate 3. It's her time to shine on Patreon this month in the mail clubs. Um can't think of anything else right now. Oh yeah, I've got links and stuff. And if you're interested in keeping up to date with my schedule, I post it on the Discord and on Patreon every Monday because it changes. It's every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday usually, except for the first full week of the month. And then I have, what is it? I've lost it. I've lost my brain. Hi, River Goddess. Welcome in. Oh, I also post my schedule in the schedule, like on Twitch, if that's something that you're into. And we also have events made in the Discord to help. But yes. I'm not really good at this marketing part of the job. I'm doing my bestest. It's lovely we have so many lovely beans here. I guess I should look for someone lovely to raid. Pass on all of these wonderful raids to. Why Baxter went goose. Thank you so much, River Goddess. Let me see. Ooh, Frog is live. I know Anthony's live. Hell yeah. Anthony is doing a workshop today, figure drawing. So we've got Anthony. Dun, 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 dun. Devi Cat is live. Frog is live. I don't think they're working on art today, though. Rose and Sky is live. They're working on Pinup Marvel Rivals. I do love their artwork. Really nice. Ooh. Bilby is live, but I think they're working on Live 2D, not art. I'm looking at all my regulars. Dun, dun, dun. Basil, Basil, Basil. Hold on, hold on. I know I follow them. Where are they on my list? rolls around in the dirt. Stinky. They are live, but I want to see. I want to raid someone who's got a little less viewers to spread some love today. I think. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Do I have any? Rosen's at 36. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it cursed? I like him. I think he's cute. Incoming ad break. No. Dismiss it. We're going to do a raid soon. I'm going to dismiss it. For 5 minutes. The shutdown. Yeah, I think we're going to do Rosen today. Ooh, wait. Hold on. Let me search up that person. Let me search. Let me see. Where is it? Stardust Cindy. Oh my gosh, yes. I love their art. What the fudge? I've never seen them before. That's who we're rating. Easy. Thanks, Fallen. You're the best. I'm going to speed run through the rest of this process video, but it will be shared on my YouTube and stuff afterward at some point. I definitely liked her better without makeup, but alas, Ciri's got that raccoon makeup going on. All right. Are you guys ready for a raid? Please say honk in the chat if you are. Hey, Liz. Raid. And All right, so if you want to copy that raid message, if you're not a sub, you won't be able to use those emotes. So if you want to use different emotes, feel free to prep your message. And then we're gonna raid Cindy. Where'd it go? Raid. John is snoring so loud right now, you guys. Stardust. These are so nice. What the heck? Why have I never seen this person before? All right. Again, I will be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. CST. If you're interested in seeing all of the other arts that I'm working on during that off time, be sure to make sure your Patreon and Discord is connected if you are in the Little Stars tier and up. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. If any of my raiders are still here, whether you came in with the raid or were a raider, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have the best day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone be good, drink water, and wash your feet. Goodbye.